For real?
/_co just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining me. Mama, welcome to the stream. It's been a time, slowly they're coming, but hi. Hi, Mama, what's been the time? I hope you're okay. Hope everything's good. I hope your recovery is going smoothly from whatever it was and is. Sorry to hear you've had a time. Slosh, congratulations on getting first. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, Slosh. It's great to see you. Slosh, I want you to know that album that you submitted for the assignment a couple of months back now, Nurture, not only was that album great and actually really helpful as something to listen to over what have been what were a couple of really hard months for me, I ordered it. I requested it at my local vinyl record store, and there's actually a vinyl record copy of Nurture waiting for me at one of my local record shops. I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow on my way to work. So I just wanted to say, Slosh, thank you for introducing me to that album, because it's great, and I really enjoy it, and I thank you for introducing it to me. I was an idiot. I ordered kiddos medication to be ready when needed and forgot about pharmacies being closed for the Easter holidays. Oh no. I see. So you were anticipating getting to pick it up over this past weekend on Monday, and then it was closed? We had no melatonin the weekend. Oh shit. Yeah. I tried melatonin when I was having a really hard time sleeping in February. I tried melatonin. I only did it 2 nights. I can't really say whether or not the second night it helped or not, but I can say the first night it didn't help. And the melatonin, it was this weird effect where I was just like hovering right on the edge of being asleep. Between being asleep and being awake, I was like right in the zone in the middle all night long, and it sucked. It reminded me of that Hayden Christensen movie where he is given anesthesia, but it doesn't knock him out. I feel like this is a movie I've always known about. I can't tell you the name of it, and part of me is actually like, did I make this up? Because that seems like an insane premise for an entire movie. Like, there's no way there's an entire movie that's just about that, right? There's no way. First night of some sleep last night, so feel somewhat more human but not fully recovered. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, any lost sleep makes you feel so much less like yourself. I'm so sorry, Mama. I hope that the next few nights you continue to get the sleep that you need.
I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for subscribing for 25 months. We're past 2 years. Ivory, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. You did not have to do that. I guess I'll take your money if you insist. No, it wasn't fun, and it doesn't sound like that was fun for Mama either, but it was really not fun, Slosh. But yeah, Slosh, I don't know if you heard what I just said a moment ago. I don't know if you stepped away and you missed what I said about that album Nurture that you recommended. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you very much for joining us. Wait, it's not shattered glass, is it? Is what shattered glass? I mean, the amount of sleep I get in general isn't enough, and my sleep issues mixed with his sleep issues isn't a fun time. No, you don't want, I feel like compounded sleep issues 100% like stack in a way that's exponential. So Slosh, yes. Not only did I very much enjoy Nurture, I listened to it quite a lot in February when I was having a really hard time. I listened to that album quite a lot, and I found it very comforting and soothing, and it was just kind of like the right music for that moment for me. And so I actually ordered a copy of the vinyl to my local record store, and it's there, and I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow. I'm actually gonna have a vinyl copy. It was an important enough album for me over the last couple of months that I wanted to own it. And so I ordered a vinyl copy, and it's at the record store, and I'm gonna be picking it up tomorrow. So I just wanted to say thank you very much for introducing me to that album. It ended up being very meaningful to me. And so yeah, so I picked it up. So thank you for that, Slosh. I really appreciate that. Alex, I'm on babysitting duty today. It's been going well, but as anyone with kids knows, you can't have a snack all to yourself. I got a bag of Whoppers, and every time the bag crinkles, she asks for some. Well, that's just fair. That's just community. Ivory, you gotta share your snacks. That's just how, that's a bond forged through food. But yeah, it was incredibly meaningful, Slosh, so thank you very much. Oolong's trying to ruin it, but I'm just ignoring that. Oolong's trying to ruin it, but I'm ignoring that. I don't know where this accent's coming from, and I don't know why I'm busting it out for Oolong today. I really don't. I don't know why the German accent is coming out. It's just because I'm thinking about Germany, and there is something on my glasses right here, and I cannot. Oh, is it on the? Am I getting an optical illusion? Is it actually on the other lens? No, I think there were two. That's what's going on. This is not a community bag of Whoppers. This is my bag of Whoppers. Oh yeah, definitely German. Yeah. Not Swedish. Sehr close. I know why you hear it, but it's not what I'm doing. Although my go-to like reference point for a Swedish accent is from Brooklyn Nine-Nine when they have to work with the Swedes. Are you making a funny laugh joke right now? But they're obviously also doing a bad Swedish accent. I am a big fan of slam poetry. My/mine doesn't exist when kids are around. Exactly, community. You know? Why is Whoppers in the air right now? I was just talking to a coworker about Whoppers this morning. Are we talking? We're not talking about the burger, right? You're on mobile because of babysitting tinks. No worries. Thank you for still choosing to be here, even though you're on babysitting duty, Alex. I hate those fucking things. I know that's the point, but you hate those fucking idiots. I know that's the point, but the Swedes from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah. So funny. A bag of chocolate, then malted chocolate balls. What are we talking about? these things. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Prepare to be upset, chat. We need to stop coming up with things. My wife, very infamously, is of the opinion we have enough stuff. We don't need any new stuff. We need to stop inventing things. That's my wife's hot take. No new things. Stop. Just work with what we already have. And it's moments like this where I can't help but think that my wife is onto something. What the fuck is on top of it? What is this? What is on top of the burger? Setting. No, I gotta make they're like crunchy Maltesers. You think we are talking about a bag full of burgers? For a moment, Slosh, I was like, I knew from the beginning we couldn't be talking about a bag full of burgers. I'm just saying. But okay, you thought it was burgers too, Mama. Okay, thank you. That's reassuring. A bag full of Burger King Whoppers. I know it wasn't a bag of burgers, but that's all I know when I hear about it. Same. I knew it couldn't be burgers, but what about the slider crust pizza? Okay, right, listen. I think she's really talking about the law of averages, Slosh. It's not that we never come up with anything new and cool, but it's just that, like, at what cost? You think those are chopped nuts? I'm scared. Can she pass that on to me? No new things? No new things. You know, it's actually wise, and I'm gonna take this off the screen because it's upsetting. It's upsetting you. It's upsetting me. I need to get rid of it. No new things is just good advice in general, because the words chopped nuts also really upset me. I know that that's me being juvenile. That really is me being juvenile, and I'll accept that. But I don't like the word chopped nuts. Not getting new things is a very good thing. I was at the store the other day because I went to go get myself a cover for my Kobo because I've been putting it in my bag for work, and it turns out that the screen on e-ink screens are not touch sensitive the way that cell phone screens are, which makes sense. It's different technology, so it can actually like be opened and pages can be turned and stuff by the fabric of my bag. So I was like, I need to get a cover for it because if I'm slipping it into my bag, then I don't want to pull it out later and then be like 6 chapters ahead because it got like rustled around a little bit and skipped chapters. So I went and got this, and while I was there, I was looking at gadgets and I was looking at stuff, and I've been thinking about ways that I can make my desk space less crowded, and I'm gonna wait until one's on sale, but I think I'm gonna get a trackpad or like a trackball gaming mouse or like a gaming trackball. Technically, they're not mice. I might buy a gaming trackball because one of the biggest issues with my desk space is that like there's not a lot of room for my mouse. I've got like very limited range of motion for my mouse, and I was like, a trackball completely eliminates that. And I know that Twitch streamer Leopard strongly stands behind a trackball for gaming. He's like a big proponent of a trackball as opposed to a mouse for gaming. And so I was looking at some at the store, and it made me think like, oh, would that solve my problem about my desk space issue? I did dream about a large pizza topped with a metric ton of cheese, fries, onion rings, popcorn, chicken, gravy, and cheese curds, and I woke up ravenous. I don't think I could eat that. I mean, I love all of those things individually, and who knows, maybe they would all be great together, but I don't know that I could do it. The way you said it is upsetting, if that helps. The way I said chopped nuts, yeah, I didn't help myself. And the crust had chicken wings on them, not in them. E-reader supremacy. Slosh, are you also a big e-reader fan? I recently purchased this. I bought this like 2 weeks ago because I had the desire to get back into using an e-reader. I think an e-reader would just be way more convenient for my work in a lot of ways. And so I went ahead and I got one. Very happy with it. I've been currently reading. My current read on it is, oh, hang on here. Can I turn up the brightness on the screen while it's, no, you can't. Only some, Mama. I've been reading, I'll have you know, Mama. I have been reading The Berry Pickers by Amanda Peters. It's by, Amanda Peters is a Mi'kmaq Nova Scotian writer. I'm from Nova Scotia in Canada. And it's about a Mi'kmaq family that goes, they go to Maine to pick blueberries during the summer. And one year when they're there, their daughter disappears. And then the whole story is told from the perspective of the brother of the missing sister and the sister over the time after the kidnapping. And it's really good. I strongly recommend it if you want to read something that's just like fiction, no genre. Like, it's not genre fiction at all. It's just very fiction, but it's very, very good. I highly recommend it. I've been circling every time they name something from Nova Scotia, which I think is silly because it's a book by a Nova Scotian writer. So of course it's going to, and it takes place in Nova Scotia. So of course there are going to be references, but every time it's Halifax, Truro, Musquodoboit. They haven't put Ketchimakuchik in there, but every time there's one of those, I circle it with my pen. Sorry, I'll say it again, and hang on, let me catch up here. Now that I've remembered, I'm hungry as fuck. I also watched the newest Jurassic World movie with Scarlett Johansson, Mahershala Ali, and Jonathan Bailey. It was a movie. It's bad, Ivory, it's bad. The ending of the movie doesn't make any sense. There's no explanation for why Mahershala Ali's character is not killed at the end of the movie. There's no explanation. He just doesn't die. Why? He should have died. There's no reason. That is an indigenous group, Mama. So it's an indigenous group that is native to what is now, that they're from what is now called Nova Scotia here in Canada. Here, I'm gonna spell it. I'm gonna type it in chat. It's spelled two ways. Because it's being translated from their language into English in some ways, English and French. It's Mi'kmaq or Mi'kmaq, kind of English or French translations of their indigenous name, but they're an indigenous nation from what is now called Nova Scotia. Also, they have to sail over the mosasaurs again. Yeah, but the mosasaurs don't fuck with them on the way out, Ivory. It's so bad. And it's also kind of feels like they were cowards. After the previous Jurassic World movie, it gets set up that now the dinosaurs are everywhere. Dinosaurs have been released to the whole planet, and humans are gonna have to live alongside dinosaurs. And then in the first 30 seconds of the Jurassic World movie, they're like, no, which is dumb. It's nonfiction, but I felt the same reading A Little Devil in America, probably my all-time favorite NF book, Newfoundland. The autobiographical parts take place in Columbus, Ohio, and all location color tickled my brain. Oh, nonfiction. I don't know why I went to Newfoundland. That's silly. It's your favorite nonfiction book. A Little Devil in America. And whenever you got a Columbus, Ohio color, yeah. I feel like I was saying this when I was A Little Devil in America. I was saying this to my wife the other day when I was talking about it because I was like, it's really interesting that, okay. Inspired by these few words spoken by Josephine Baker at the 1963 March on Washington, MacArthur Genius Grants Fellow and best-selling author Hanif Abdurraqib has written a profound and lasting reflection on how Black performance is inextricably woven into the fabric of American culture. Each moment in every performance he examines, whether it's a 27 seconds in Gimme Shelter in which Mary Clayton wails the words rape murder, a schoolyard fistfight, a dance marathon, or the incident in a game of spades right after the cards are dealt, has layers of resonance in Black and white cultures, the politics of American empire, and Abdurraqib's own personal history of love, grief, and performance. This sounds so interesting. Are you kidding me? I want to read the fuck out of this. A Little Devil in America. What was I saying? I was saying to my wife that like it has to be a Nova Scotian author because someone who doesn't live in New York City will make their protagonist be a New Yorker and live in New York. Nobody who is not from Nova Scotia is ever going to make their protagonists from Nova Scotia. You know what I mean? Like someone who doesn't live in Los Angeles will set their story in Los Angeles. Someone who is not from Los Angeles will set their story in Los Angeles. Nobody who is not from Halifax would ever set their story in Halifax. I wanted more raptors, and they got like 3 seconds of screen time, and they introduced raptors with wings. Yeah, it's a very confusing movie, Ivory. It really is a movie. Like I went and saw the movie in theaters with my wife, and I remember when we left the movie, or even before, when we like in the middle of the movie, my wife leaned in towards me while we were watching the movie, and she went, "Do Scarlett Johansson and Mahershala Ali not know how to act?" Like, there were moments in that movie where we were like, are they bad actors? Like, how are they giving the worst performance? How are they giving the worst chemistry read in history right now? No, not hating on Halifax Slosh. Love me. I'm from Nova Scotia. I love Nova Scotia. I'm just saying that, like, I just feel like you have to be from Nova Scotia to ever want to write about it. No, they weren't though, Slosh. They were acting with each other. The scene where she did that was like the first scene, like that's just Scarlett Johansson and Mahershala Ali. Like it's just the two of them on the boat on the way to the island. And it's their first like scene with just the two of them. And oh my God, it's so bad. yeah, exactly, Ivory. They were acting with each other. And it was just like, do you two not know how to act? Or did the director just choose the worst take? Yeah, I know. I wish it was they were acting against tennis balls. Honestly, Slosh, some of their acting against tennis balls was better than their acting with each other. What a wild movie. Hang on here. This lower third is incorrect. Let's update this. There we go. That's better. This is what's actually happening. We're playing Breath of Fire 3 today. There will be no stream on Saturday because it's the off week, but also I'm my first exam that I'm administering during the exam period is on Saturday. No stream on Monday. Then we'll be back on Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 3. On the 18th with Abiotic Factor. And I love Mahershala Ali. He's a great actor. Nope. I also think Scarlett Johansson's a great actress. I think they're both great actors. I just don't think they were great in that movie, in that scene. And it was like rough. It was really rough. Sorry, just messaging Jasper. We're talking about Pokemon Champions. I'm playing more Pokemon now than I think I've ever played Pokemon in my life. Pokemon Legends ZA absolutely rocked. Right on the cusp of Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Pokopia comes out. Pokemon Pokopia has absolutely consumed my every waking minute of playing video games off stream. I haven't touched other games that I want to play in weeks because of Pokemon Pokopia. And then also they just put out Pokemon Champions today, and I played it a little bit before stream, and I don't know. I'm like simultaneously, I'm like interested in Pokemon Champions, and I think that it's going to be cool, and I don't think there's any problem with that, but it feels like a miss just in the fact that like it's capped at 30 FPS on the Switch 2, which is a moment of really feeling like it's being held back, not even by the Switch, but by the fact that they want to make Pokemon Champions playable on mobile. Like they want you to be able to play Pokemon Champions on your phone. And I'm like, that's holding back the Switch 2 in this huge way. Anyway, I've never played so much Pokemon in my entire life. But I'm like, am I gonna start playing competitive Pokemon? I think the last ScarJo movie I saw was Asteroid City, which I enjoyed. I really enjoyed Asteroid City too, Slosh. Watched that with my wife a year ago. It didn't feel like a Jurassic Park movie. The mutations made it feel like a standalone film. You could have marked it as not of the Jurassic Park series and it would have had the same effect. Yeah, but they want the Jurassic Park name attached to it to draw people to the theaters, you know? Wild Pivot and Combo, but random curiosity queue. I thought about it the other day and meant to post it in Discord, and I obviously didn't. But with game demos, do you prefer if it's at the start of the game or later? Ooh, I think I prefer if it's at the start of the game, if my progress from the demo will carry over into the game itself. And it often makes the most sense, I guess, for it to be at the start of the game because you really do get the tutorial aspect of it, which you would need, and it's harder to like wedge because I feel like a demo later on that's wedging in tutorial stuff is more complicated. But I see the value of a tutorial that takes place later in the game because then you get to see more of a showcase of like what you will eventually get to over time. Like sometimes you can showcase like the coolest parts of a game. Like if like, for example, something doesn't unlock until later in the game, it can be cool to put the tutorial or the demo there. But I think in general, in terms of just like my practical transition from the demo into the full game, I prefer demos that start at the beginning of the game. Do you have a preference? Do you have a preference there, Mama?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Dutson! Wow, I've been around here for a while. Yes, you have. Look at that 41-month streak, Dutson. Thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate that very, very much, Dutson. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. How you doing, Dutson? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Comp video VGC Pokemon is too much for me. So much knowledge you need to know to not go full meta with your team. I know, right? Like, it does feel kind of like inaccessible. I'm tempted to try it out and see how it fares and feels, but I am like, I'm like so hesitant because I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get invested in it. I'm just not at that level. And like, that's fine. Like if Pokemon Champions is a home for Pokemon, for competitive Pokemon going forward, and that's not where I end up like playing Pokemon, I'm totally fine with that. I've said before, battles are not my favorite part about Pokemon. Like I don't like battling in Pokemon in the games is fine. It's fun, but it's not like what Pokemon, it's not why I play Pokemon. Really, just so bad everywhere. All I've heard is negative about it everywhere today. Yeah, Mama, it's there are decisions that were made about it that I think were unavoidable for what they wanted it to be, that I think are ultimately hurting what it could be. So the only thing I'm playing is ZA. I'm losing the will to live trying to shiny hunt. I don't know how people do it. I've never been able to do it, Mom. I've never shiny hunted. I do really love Pokemon Legends ZA, and I keep thinking that I want to go back and keep playing it because I just need like 3 Pokemon to complete the Pokedex. I don't have Rotom, I don't have Kleavor, and I don't have Cryogonal. And I just need those, oh, what's the Z Pokemon that's like the monkey cat, the yellow electric monkey cat thing that's a legend or a mythic Pokemon? I don't have those 4 Pokemon, and if I did, I'd have the Pokedex complete in Pokemon Legends ZA, but I've never gone back to finish it. I really want to though, because I love Pokemon Legends ZA. You're tired, Dutson. You're just tired from life, tired from being a dad, from being an adult. Did you ever play Pokemon Showdown? Which one's Pokemon Showdown, Slosh? I feel like I don't remember that one. Has anyone here ever played Pokemon Conquest? think it depends on the kind of game for me. Unlike you, I don't tend to continue from the demo. I restart and feel sometimes you get a better feel for the game later on than at the start. No, I definitely see that. I see the, yeah, what the full potential of the game is. I totally see that, Mama. Yeah, I honestly, collecting the Pokemon is more important to me. And like Pokemon Pokopia has hit this like perfect nerve center of what I want from a Pokemon game. I don't sit and hunt all day, but I've been on a few hours most days and it's so draining. And I've not actually finished the DLC. I see. The DLC is great. I love the DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA. I genuinely think the DLC is so good. Yeah, I think the whole game from top to bottom is so good. Kind of a broad spectrum tired. I did start playing The Invincible, and gosh, the voice acting in that game is fantastic. Oh, it's so good, Dutson. Great storytelling, great voice acting. There was only one stumble for me in the whole game. And I couldn't help but feel like somehow I'd fucked up in some way, but there was only one stumble in the whole game for me. But otherwise, yeah, Invincible is so great. I hope you continue to enjoy it. But yeah, Pokemon Champions, I'm not sure. I'm like, it's got a battle pass system. It's like that you pay for. It's $15 for a battle pass, and the battle pass is for 1 month. And like, I just don't know. You know, I just don't know. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna give it a shot. But I really just don't see how I would ever choose Pokemon Champions to be the ongoing live service competitive space that I play in, considering that I have Marvel Rivals for my competitive stuff, and I have Arc Raiders, which I really, really love and want to go back to playing more of. And so I just don't see how I would ever choose to spend my money on Pokemon Champions over those things, but we'll see. I did actually have a good time with the DLC. Oh no, wait, I think I did like just finish the actual, but not any of the posts. Yeah, there's quite a bit of post-story stuff. You were distracted by whatever shiny thing? No, that's fair. Boom, shake the room! Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Jake. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had yourself a fantastic long weekend. A lovely Easter holiday. A lovely Easter holiday to everyone who celebrated Easter over this past weekend, or who just enjoyed an incredible long weekend like me and my wife did. I would love a Pokemon game that just did away with the gym mechanics entirely and just focused on the catching and training aspects. I know that it'll never happen, but a man can dream. We literally played it on stream, Dutson. It's Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's exactly what Pokemon Legends Arceus is. There are no gyms, and it's just about catching and training Pokemon. Just got out of the only meeting that I'm going to attend today. Just need to plow through a couple work items. That was still gated. Arceus is so good. Arceus is fantastic. Gated by the boss fights? You just got out of the only meeting you're going to go to. So Jake, there are other meetings, but you're like, fuck it, I'm not going to those. Bad respect. Oh my God, we're almost halfway through the season of Marvel Rivals. I gotta get in and play Marvel Rivals. I just don't want to. I want to play Pokemon Pokopia.
With my penis.
Well, when Black Cat comes out in season 6.5, Oolong, I'm not. Correct. You're not going to go to any of them? Nice, Jake. Nice. Good. I'm going to get one of those track balls that has like different, like that puts actually all of your keys on it. And then I'm just going to have macros. And I'm going to play Marvel Rivals as Black Cat, and I'm just going to have it so that like I press like left click and it just initiates a map. Well, you know, the thing that Marvel Rivals specifically addressed recently in a post that they were going to ban people for because it makes gives people an unfair advantage. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Pokemon Showdown is the unofficial online Pokemon battle sim. It's what Champions is, but it's a website. Oh, you know what? I do know that because that was in a video recommended for people who are jumping into Pokemon Champions who want to get into the competitive Pokemon scene. Pokemon Showdown was suggested as a way to go and test teams team compositions in advance of making your team in Pokemon Champions. So I actually literally just heard about it. I literally just heard about it. Now that I'm at a point now in Pokemon Pokopia where I have located all, I know essentially what every Pokemon in the game is. I've got like 15, 16 Pokemon left to get in Pokemon Pokopia. And now I know what Pokemon aren't in the game. I know what Pokemon are not available. And so now I'm starting in my head to build a list of Pokemon that I hope they add in future events to Pokemon Pokopia. We know what the next event Pokemon that they're adding is going to be, and I think the event is scheduled for May or June, because people have like data mined and time skipped, and we know what the next event Pokemon is going to be in Pokemon Pokopia. But I want to have all of my favorite Pokemon of all time in Pokemon Pokopia because it's so close. It's so close to having all my favorite Pokemon of all time in it. So I'm like, I hope we do an event with this. Like, I hope we do an event with this. Keyboard and joystick. Hey, that's a thing. Remember? You guys remember? Do you guys remember how at that tech show they unveiled the gaming that would give feedback? I'm old enough to remember when my uncle and my dad set up first-person shooters on our computer with an actual like joystick that you used. One of my roommates in undergrads was in top 5 players for a category in Showdown back in 2015. Whoa. That's not what you were thinking, Slosh? Well, that's because you're a decent person, and I'm unfortunately someone who knows about the existence of something that never should have been invented for video games, but it exists. Does anyone here use a trackball for their PC? I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but I'm just curious. Does anybody here use a trackball? I feel kind of like a split keyboard. There's going to be a moment if I get a trackball for gaming where I'm going to have a real learning curve. That's where I'm going to be really shit at fast reaction stuff like Marvel Rivals or Arc Raiders. But I just can't get out of my head now the possibility that that would be like a real step up for my setup. Does not seem anyone here uses a trackball, which I'm not surprised by. I feel like very few people do. But it's something I'm really considering. Dino Thing uses a wireless trackball thingy, but I think the only FPS they play is Minecraft. Yeah, my go-to, Slash, I was saying earlier, is Leopard. For anyone who knows Leopard on Twitch, he uses a trackball and he stands by it as like his like recommendation, and he plays first-person shooters with it. He plays like he played Destiny 2 with it for years, and so that's kind of one of the things that's making me be like, maybe that would be something to use. All right, folks. Let's go ahead, jump into Breath of Fire 3. Dino uses a handheld finger trackball mouse. Okay. A very interesting device. Okay, hold on. We're going to pause this just so that I can... Let me read that out. I feel like Foxhound would probably be your person asking about. It's true. If Foxhound shows up today, I'll definitely ask him about trackball. Handheld finger trackball mouse. So it's interesting because mouse refers to anything that uses an infrared scanner to... Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. What a strange looking. This is what Dino Things use? It looks like a phaser from Star Trek. My issue with this would be that, like, you have to, like, obviously there's this trigger, but it also looks like there's buttons on the top here. And I feel like that having access to the buttons on the top as well as the trigger for different things would become frustrating. Like that those aren't, I mean, I get that there's the trigger here, so you don't actually have to take your finger off of it, but I still want something that's shaped like a mouse so that I have access to both of the you know, to as many buttons as I need, because it's still like I mapped like to the existing buttons. Yeah. Weird 90s fail sex toy design? Could be. Could be. But that is a very interesting looking device for sure. It's so ergonomic it's not actually usable. Yes. It somehow manages to be so ergonomic that it fails to. It's ergonomics over function. It's truly form over function in a way that's bad. You have to hold it wrong just to maximize its use. Exactly. So yeah, I still want one that's shaped like a mouse so that I don't have to, so I can make use of all the buttons. I've got basically everything mapped to my mouse that I could ever need to do in any game of Arc Raiders. So I basically just have to use WASD on my keyboard, and otherwise everything's on the mouse. That's why you need a Nintendo Power Glove. Fuck yeah. We had a Nintendo Power Glove. I had a Nintendo Power Glove that I got from my uncle as a kid. It didn't work. It never worked. Okay, so we have to go last time on Breath of Fire 3. We defeated the Elder Dragon. We gained the ability to turn into the ultimate form of dragon. And now we have to cross the desert to get somewhere? Oh no, what did you feel like an idiot for other than your meds fail, Mama? Miss. Okay. I'm really worried about bumping into any eggs while we're here. Little egg soldiers will turn us into eggs. Yeah, these guys. Okay. So I believe we were informed that actually the way to do this is that they can't get you if you're in were-tiger or dragon forms. I put a random video on YouTube earlier. Kidda was eating dinner, and it was some guy doing a Hollow Knight Silksong speedrun. And you missed a thing that probably would have made your time easier. Oh no, did you see like an ability or something that you didn't get that you think would have made it easier? Like when people play Super Smash Bros. Holding the gaming controller flips, so you're using your index finger for movement. That's crazy. Someone hacked up a better version of a Power Glove. You've never seen a whole army? I'm getting overwhelmed. Protect the egg, Ross. How to upgrade your needle. Yeah, that would have made your time easier for sure. Oh, that sucks to discover that. Right, he doesn't need the influence. He knows where he's going. Yeah, those upgrades become super important in Silksong after a certain amount of time because you're just not doing nearly as much damage at a certain point. Now, I think I actually have multiple... Wait, wisdom fruit restores... I have something that increases... No, let's restore. Yeah, raises the user's agility. I'm gonna give that to myself. I've never been in battle with 2 before. That was baffling. They're frightening. The egg guys are genuinely frightening. So I got the cogwork fucks on my basic needle, which is when I went nah and deleted it. Oh my god, yeah, the boss fights, literally, there's this, I swear to God, Mama, if you don't upgrade your needle, it's the equivalent of the bot, like, it's the equivalent of some of the bosses having double HP. If you ever go back, like, and upgrade your needle, I bet you'll find, it'll be like it won't be like a world of difference, the bosses will still be hard, obviously, but like, oh my god, yeah, it's so much harder for yourself than it needed to be. Oh yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. And you know what? It's their fault that when Hollow Knight Silksong Sea of Sorrows comes out next year, it's gonna be even fucking harder than the base game. It's gonna be the fault of people like that, Dutson. Because the video game industry is in a difficulty arms race with each other and with the players. Every time the players are able to do things at a higher difficulty, they make it harder for all of us. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm truly wandering around. I was thinking there must be some way to upgrade my needle or whatever. Even the normal enemies were just taking forever to die. Oh yeah. There was a point where it took me a really long time to upgrade my needle, and I was getting to a point where, like, yeah, regular enemies, I was like, how many fucking hits do you take? You have a whole health, you have a whole boss's health bar. How are you finding the Sea of Stars DLC, Mama? I wish the game designated your victories, like, actually on how well you did. Like, these things are like, you just won a great victory. And I'm like, was it though? My guys die like 17 times. I have to use 100 healing herbs. And it's like, you won a great victory. That feels more like I got it. You haven't got to it yet. Oh, okay. I saw yesterday Mr. Trashcan was playing Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, which is the like survival crafting, like very like Frostpunk style Star Trek Voyager game. And I remember that's another game I haven't been playing offline because of Pokemon Pokopia. I first got delayed on my playthrough of it by Resident Evil 9, and now I'm delayed on it because of Pokopia, and I really want to beat that game. Very fun. There's too many games, guys. According to my backlogged account, I have 13 games on the go right now, because I've also been doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake, trying to go for a different ending in Silent Hill 2. Something I've seen said it was available early, but I've not got the option yet. I could pull my old save, but I wanted to start again because it's been a while to refresh the mind. For sure. I think it makes more sense to do a full fresh playthrough. Too many games, not enough time? Well, we will see. I might have a lot of time to play video games, depending on whether or not I get... I'll know in 2 weeks. Well, hopefully I'll know in 2 weeks. Hopefully I will know in 2 weeks whether or not I am teaching this summer. If I'm not teaching this summer, I'll have plenty of time to play video games. All All right, I feel like I just ignored 2 other pathways. I don't like the level design. Whoa, a giant orc. I just want to say, I feel like some of the level designs in Breath of Fire 3, I feel like I find them kind of confusing to know how to navigate. I'm looking for like the indications. Will I have to do the streaming busking grind over the enriched students' lives? No, if I don't end up working this summer, I actually have quite a lot of work I need to get done, just career-wise. Got to work on finishing up and getting some things published. A very powerful fishtail braid, I agree, Dudson. The presence of the fishtail braid suggests the existence of other giant orcs. Did that hurt me physically? I can't tell. But either way, I got... Oh, interesting. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it implies the existence of a whole, like, collection of braiders. A rock breaker sounds like a weapon. Rock breaker, who would that be for? That might be for Pico? You think I should walk into the laser again to find out? Okay, that looked like it hurt me. Yeah, it did. Good call, Mama. I found it in the does it say, oh, does it say, actually, I couldn't tell. Does it actually say, like, who it's for? Did I just not see that in the menu? 169. That's a sex number. What that tongue do? I have you muted. Hi, Leandra. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I know you can't hear me, but it's important that I say it for me as much for you. Hope you're doing well. The real question is what that tongue not do? Where does the tongue draw the line in the sand? What does that tongue do? This or that? What that tongue do? This or that? Draw a line in the, yeah. That's one thing the tongue won't do. That's actually one of the things that the tongue won't do, Dutson. It won't draw a line in the sand because you'll never get that sand out of your mouth. Tongue's line in the sand is tonguing a line in the sand. Got it. Yep, you get it. I forget to always be checking to see if there's stuff hidden out of view. This game loves to do that. Oh, gold egg. That's different. ABW, always be waggling. It ran away! Coward. I mean, ever since I found out that I can just turn Were-Tiger into a cruise missile that I can point at any enemy I want to die, I'm just like, why would I not do this all the time? Yeah, it's just basically a nuclear option that's available for free. Unlike turning into dragon form, it doesn't cost anything. But not if... No, not if you have influence. That's the thing, Dutson. If you have influence, that's the targeting system you need to maximize the Were-Tiger effectiveness. Ah, fuck. Magic ball. Nice. I'm glad that she got hit by it, but also didn't get hit by it. So once the target of the influence, of course, has died, then Were-Tiger stops being a cruise missile. It does lose its targeting system. That I took a risk there, thinking that like, but it's great otherwise. The problem was that I didn't use influence there, so 100% of the time it works if you remember to use it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got an ad break coming up in 1 minute, folks. We will pause the gameplay during the ad break, so that no one is left behind. Nobody misses any of the fun adventures that we're having here in Breath of Fire 3 today. How you doing, Yaya? How was your long weekend? If you had a long weekend, if you enjoyed a long weekend, how was it? Oh my neck has been so sore. I went with my wife to a spin class on Monday, and they get you to do these, like, during the spin class, the instructor gets you to do presses, which is like basically where you do like a push-up on the bike while you're pedaling. And oh my god, it fucked up the muscles around my neck. I know I was doing, I didn't know they were gonna do those moves until we were in the session. So like I didn't know the move. So I'm sure that I was doing something about it wrong. But it's sore, like it just ended up working like these muscles in a way that I don't know if it was supposed to or not. I didn't have a long weekend, but the weekend was good. Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry to hear you didn't get to enjoy a long weekend, Yaya. But I'm glad your weekend was good nonetheless. Okay. So if we... Now, can I turn that off? Oh shit. Okay. Now this is tricky because they following me can also step on this stuff.
For real?
Oh shit, ran out of time. Okay, but I see it. Okay, but we're in an ad break, so we're gonna pause, and then I'll figure out this puzzle in a second. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are fans of Dimension 20, tonight is the premiere of the new season of Dimension 20, the City Council of Darkness, which they will be playing for the first time using the Vampire the Masquerade TTRPG system. Oh god, giving the Dimension 20 people the VTM is gonna be so extremely extra. That's like going into a room full of theater kids and saying, give me everything you got. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so fucking good, Nutson. I'm so excited. I'm excited for it. I forgot that that premiere was tonight, actually. I completely forgot that that premiere was tonight. And tomorrow, I believe tomorrow it's at 1 p.m. Eastern? No, that's wrong. 2 p.m? Noon? I posted it in gaming news. Hold on. At noon. Tomorrow at noon is also going to be the TrulyRawesome initiative. 45 minutes starting at noon of back-to-back trailers for indie games. We won't be able to watch it live as we have in the past, or stream it, co-stream it like we've gotten to do in the past. We've actually worked with the TrulyRawesome initiative in the past. I've served as a co-streamer for the TrulyRawesome initiative in the past. I'm not streaming on Thursday, so I won't be doing that this year. But tomorrow at noon, there's gonna be 45 minutes of indie game trailers that will be going up on their YouTube channel. The link is in the gaming news channel on Discord. I encourage you to go check it out. TrulyRawesome initiative, I feel like there are so many games. Obviously, we were just talking earlier about so many games, so little time, but there are always some really awesome ones that get shown off at the TrulyRawesome initiative. So I look forward to posting the trailers for some of the cool ones in the Discord tomorrow after that. I'm going to the gym for 11:30 tomorrow, which means I probably won't be able to watch it until after, closer to 1 o'clock, by the time I'll be watching it, but I will be watching it tomorrow. All right. Fuck, I went at an angle. I'm gonna fail. I'm not gonna make it. You have to do it you have to do it no fuck-ups. Okay. Nice. Sorry, Momo. I haven't watched On a Bus yet. I haven't had an hour to watch it and then an hour to decompress from it. I just finished watching, I watched Dimension 20 I'm on a Bus today. It's good. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. And that's all I'll say. This is a hobgoblin, so where's the snobgoblin? Has anything ever done snobgoblin? Hold on, wait. Bite down on that. Has anything in media ever done snobgoblin? Found a Sage's Frock. All right, let's see if you were right about the items saying who they're for. The items do not say who they are for. I'm literally wearing a Sage's Frock. That's fine. I can give that to, That's a literal clip from me? Listen, I don't remember everything I've ever said. I have a thing saying that Snobgoblin is nothing in response to something being named a Snobgoblin? Am I getting upset being like a Snobgoblin is nothing? No, you know what? Now that's triggering a memory. That I actually do think I remember, yes. What would that have been from? What game would that have been? Hold on, what game would that have been? Let's just work our way backwards. Chained Echoes? Did Chained Echoes have a Snobgoblin? Final Fantasy VIII. Legends of Mana, Tales of Fantasia, Sea of Stars. Wait, it was Chrono Cross. Okay, that's why I don't remember it, because it was 3 years ago when we played. God, we played Chrono Cross 3 years ago? April 2023 was when we beat Chrono Cross. Damn. Amazing that we beat Chrono Cross in a month. That we started it in March of 2023 and beat it in April 2023. Do you guys remember when I beat games? It is wild that you were here for most of that. Just never forget, Monsieur Lynx. Howdy! Dragon God Nerith, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How you doing, Nerith? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. If you had yourself a long weekend this past weekend, I hope you enjoyed it. Can you see that again? You certainly can. But yeah. The Dragon Party's going great, Nerith. We defeated the Elder Dragon last week. And so, we're on our way. Although I have a bone to pick with you, Nerith. You led me to believe that the Dragon God is named Nerith, but the Dragon God is named something else in this. Don't worry, Nerith. He wanted me to. The Elder Dragon wanted me to defeat him, so that he could give me the ultra-powered. He's a less. Oh, I see. There's a hierarchy. Okay, thank you. That clears it up. 22 out of whatever I haven't been here for. So because we got to go to before Elden Ring. Well, it would be before even that, because you were here. You were here for games other than Elden Ring, even though Elden Ring was the first game you showed up for. You were here for Like a Dragon Yakuza, right? I feel like you weren't here for Metroid Dread. You were also here for Zelda Link to the Past. Or no, that's not Zelda's Link to the Past. That's Ocarina of Time. You weren't here for Like a Dragon. Okay, wow, yeah, so that's where it starts. Okay. Last night's stream gave you a delightful new sound to add. From Zelda onwards. What was the delightful new sound of? Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the hydrate. I will. Yeah, Ocarina specifically. Oh God. Okay, Detson, I'm gonna play this sound and it's gonna be audible to everybody, okay?
Suck my entire dick and balls.
Yeah, that's good. My first streams here were Elden Ring, Zelda, and a PC build. Whoa! Mama, that's crazy. That's true. You joined the stream literally right before we built this PC. Oh my God, Mama, you've been here long enough, Mama, that you were here when I was streaming off of a laptop. Sorry, I'm just taking that in. I'm just taking in the ramifications of that. I, the great dragon god Nerith, command thee to obey my next command. Give me cookies. What kind of cookies? What are your favorite kind of, what is the dragon god Nerith's favorite kind of cookies? Was my reaction to Little Robot Lab saying, hey, there's a hard mode? What year is it? Yeah. I was streaming on hold on a second. It's literally covered in dust and little bits of cat footprints because it's been on the floor over there for a bit. But when I was first, no, it was straight up a full PC build, a full brand new PC build. Prior to this gaming PC, which I was able to purchase and build because of streaming, because of people's donations and subs and everything over the course of a shockingly short period of time, I was able to build this gaming PC that I now stream from. Originally, when I started, I was streaming off of this, a Razer Blade 15 gaming laptop. I had it set up and plugged into a capture card, and was streaming games off of my PlayStation. But this is what I originally started streaming off of. I had it on a little like cooling pad, propped up, Streamlabs off of this. It all started here. It all started with this. It's crazy to think how far we've come in the time since that. I was using that and a capture card playing off of my PlayStation. Now I've got a gaming PC. I've got 3 monitors. I've got ring lights. I didn't have any of that shit back when I was using the Razer Blade. Is that Razer laptop good quality? Unlike my €170 mouse that's somehow worse than a $20 mouse? Also from your $170 Razer mouse? You regret buying that Razer mouse? The Razer Blade laptop was good quality, Nerith. I was playing, I really like burnt it out. Because I was really pushing it to its limit. But it was good. I used it for a couple of years as my main gaming, I used it for 2 or 3 years as my main PC gaming. with no regrets, but it didn't last very long. Like, it was cooked by the end of those 2 to 3 years for what I was using it for, because I was really pushing it. I really, yeah, for real, I really gentrified. This whole neighborhood gentrified, and it's all because of me. I have a Razer mic and webcam, they're good, but the mouse, let's just say it refuses to let my PC shut down until I unplug it. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, Nareth. That shouldn't be a feature of any mouse. I actually do use a Razer mouse, but it's not like some sophisticated gaming one. It's just some like simple wired one. Although, as I was saying earlier in stream, I'm considering getting a trackball, considering getting a gaming trackball mouse. The Synapse was buggy as hell. It wouldn't even start. Yeah, their software can be weird sometimes. You think you have the same mouse? I think it's a, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty standard, I think, pretty standard mouse. Found a homing bomb. I wanted a mirrorless mouse with programmable macros. The best they had was a Razer one. I ran into more issues with it than a $20 mouse with macros that was wired. Weird. That's the problem. Like, some peripherals for gaming can be so weird. Did I say mirrorless mouse? Well, this, what can I say? I want a mouse that's never gonna get mired, mama. You know? If the mouse is getting mired, that's really gonna get in the way of my gaming experience. Warning, someone's on the block. For safety reasons, do not activate the block when someone's on it. Okay. Get off of there, Ray. Workbot control panel. Instructions. The workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the dais. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. When you want to quit, leave the dais or activate the panel. It follows the movements of, okay. So if I wanted to, 1, 2, 3. 3 left, 1 up, 1 left. That's what I'm gonna try to do. One, 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think Okay, I've got a plan. How do I... Yes, okay. How do I activate it now? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I did. My brain just didn't register that as visual information whatsoever. I remember trying to contact Razer support and they responded, so I replied. 3 days later, your ticket was closed because you didn't reply back. Nice customer support. Ooh, that's a pretty big mess up for sure. Okay. Oops. That is not, oh, I didn't want the instructions again. I know how it works. That should be all three of them. Nice. Yeah, I was basically reporting a bug because Synapse was breaking my PC with the new mouse, and fast forward a year or two later, and Synapse no longer has that OS breaking bug where it doesn't start or refuses to let the PC shut down. Okay. So you were encountering a real problem, and they did eventually address it at least. I was commenting on Right of the Starling because I've seen a lot of people sobbing, and I'm scared. Someone had commented about how people have finished it already, which entirely could be possible, but mentioned that obviously people had early copies and they were so shocked. Is this not a known thing? People were shocked that people got early copies of a book? Because that isn't, yeah, early reader copies of books go out all the time. I used to get early reader copies of books through my work all the time. But a lot of people are sobbing and you're scared. Because you're interested in it, Mama, I put Right of the Starling on my wish list for my e-reader. And you don't even have to have worked in books to do it. Like, I mean, sure, I'm sure now there's so many ways that Book Talk people can get early copies of books. But sometimes you can just literally like reach out to a publisher and they have like a program that lets you get an early reader copy of a book. Yeah, that shouldn't be that shocking. I mean, maybe it's just shocking because people honestly didn't know about it, or they're like shocked because they were like, why couldn't I get that? And because books often have like such like strict embargoes on release. But yeah, that's a completely normal thing. The first book is Shield of Despair is the first book. I don't know why for some reason I thought that was the second one, but okay. I'll make sure I read them in the right order. It would say on the Kobo bookstore, it says what book in the series it is when you're looking at it there. So I would have, before I purchased it, I would have seen that it was the second book. But she hasn't even done, so like, why does she care about Rights of the Starling? Just very impassioned about the experience she plans to have. I don't know, does she maybe think it's not fair that people get early reader copies? She just annoys me in general, it's just coming out now since I slightly mentioned her. This is somebody that you know, that you've seen on Book Talk and stuff, Mama? This is a known person to you? I mean, there are advanced copies of basically everything. Oh, it's someone in Frankie's community. Okay. Someone in Frankie's community and they're expressing shock at early reader copies. I mean, I guess if you don't know about them, they could potentially be shocking if you think for some reason that that's unfair. Really isn't. It's a totally normal thing. Just like how there are people who get to play video games in advance to write reviews. Like it's a critical part of book marketing and sales strategy. So I'm gonna enter Discord because we'll be reading it as like a buddy read book club. Ooh, everybody's reading Right at the Starling as a buddy read book club. That's fun. I really gotta get on the Hawthorne Legacy since you started reading it because I started reading it, and then I just completely did not continue reading it, and you finished it, Mama. So I gotta get in there and read that. Yeah, we all read Shield of Sparrows together, well, most of us, so it makes sense to continue because we all loved it. Yeah, totally. Absolutely it does. Oh, this giant orc was surviving with a pixel. Shield of Sparrows just makes me think, I don't know what it is about that, but that just reminds me of Six of Crows by Leah Bardugo. There's another book with Sparrow or Crow. Daughter of Crows? Daughter of Sparrows? Daughter of Crows? I saw that recently and looked really cool and I put it on my wish list. Not similar whatsoever, BTW. They're not both, Shield of Sparrows is not a fantasy, a magic fantasy kind of setting. I know Six of Crows is like a heist. Daughter of Crows, yeah. You were looking at it too? Yeah. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. How do I get where I'm trying to get to? Oh, I'm silly. I know where to go. I got turned around. Shield of Sparrows is fantasy, but it's not heisty. Right, okay, yeah, it is fantasy, but not heisty. That's fair. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is where I want to go. I was trying to open my mind map. I suppose it could be classed as your typical romantasy, but I would say it's more fantasy. The romance isn't too forward, at least so far from what I've seen. That's fair. I feel like romantasy as a genre is so much more of a marketing thing than it is an actual reflection. Like, romantasy is not a, like catabasis is considered a romantasy. So far from what you've seen, that could change as the series goes on. They are, yeah, Nair. Every enemy encounter in this game is totally random. And there's nothing like a repel from Pokemon to... I hated that. To help you avoid them. Agreed, Mama. It's the worst part of catabasis. Oh, I should have used influence. I hope I don't regret that. Are you think it was the same when you read the Inheritance games? Is that what could you not remember that, or? Hecate. It wasn't what I expected, but I still enjoyed, but there was no need for the romance, which was also just shoved on at the end. Well, this is what I mean, Mama. I feel like because romantasy has become this like really popular kind of like genre, subgenre constructed by the work of both publishing companies and Book Talk. Now publishing companies are probably getting authors to put more, like, not that the stories probably didn't have some kind of romance, but like they're putting more romance in so that they can like sell the romantasy angle of it. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Like, you're like, it was shoved on at the end. I was like, I bet it literally was. Ross has hit level 36 and learned Bone Break. We leveled up and we got a Bone Breaker. Bone Breaker. Nice dodge, Momo. I mean, at least Catabasis, you kind of seen it as it went, but Hecate came out of nowhere. Oh, no, I don't like that. Just like, and suddenly they were horny. You want to see a dragon transformation? We did get a new dragon gene, which we haven't used yet. I've been holding off on trying it out, Nerith, because I'm like anticipating there being a boss at the end of all of this, and I didn't want to have used up all my AP before we got to the boss. But you want to see it? You want to see a dragon transformation, son? Let's do one. Attack usable at fixed intervals. Okay, Ascension. Where's our new? Here we go. Unleashes the full power of the brood. Infinite AP 40. All right, let's do it. And let's also do it. We'll do an Infinity Electric. A gross Infinity Electric Dragon. We've never used the Infinity Gene before, so we're about to find out what that dragon looks like. It does, yeah. There are different sprites that you get depending on which gene/genes. Kaiser. The Infinity Dragon gene just makes me yellow. It just gives me blonde hair. I just go Super Saiyan. I'm just a dude. Oh, and big hit. Also, I don't seem to have control of myself. Yeah, I gotta say, the ultimate form of the brood just me turning into a fucking Aryan is not exactly what I was looking for. Emergency door handle and an emergency brake panel and turn handle to open emergency door. Yeah, I'm not thrilled by that. It's way cooler to turn into a dragon. It's way cooler to turn into a dragon than turn into a blonde guy. Sorry, Breath of Fire 3. Here, let's give you an actual dragon, Nerith. Let's do this properly. Let's show you a real dragon. Do a thunder. Let's try mutant. I haven't used the mutant gene either, so I don't know what that's going to turn into. Well, now you just got to do the impression of going Super Saiyan IRL. Say it. Very anticlimactic for sure. Now, to be fair, there are some combos with the Infinity Gene that will make you not problematic. Oh, so they're okay. So it was just that particular combination, is what you're saying. Okay, so using the mutant one maybe turn into a little baby dragon. The dragon thing's not going well, Nira. The dragon thing is falling apart. Okay, because I think it doesn't matter what else I input. I think that if I put in mutant, I just always am random. A baby dragon. I mixed it with thunder. I did infinity, thunder, gross. So I don't know which one made me just a person. Maybe I should have tried infinity on its own. Infinity on high? Thousand-year dragon. Blue eyes, white dragon. Radiance, Trance, and Infinity gives you the biggest, bestest one, but that's also like stupid expensive just to do a test. I don't think I have Radiance or Trance. Order of the genes might matter. You don't remember? Oh, yeah, because I put them in. I wonder. Possibly, yeah. You found top. Guys, I found a top. Fire plus frost plus thunder is the thing. I don't think I have frost. But I figured I was probably missing genes. I don't know where or when, but I'm sure I was. Well, we got poppers and top. We got poppers and tops. We've almost got everything we need in here. Fire plus frost plus thunder. Okay. So I just need to, what I should be doing is experimenting with combinations more. But we found the most anticlimactic one, that's for sure. Boop, 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 boop. Why do I care that someone is reapplying for a job position as a librarian? I mean, good for her, but like, why do I care? There's a chart. Well, of course there is. The internet has undoubtedly found me all the answers to all the possible combinations I could ever want. I don't want to look at that in part though, Dutson, because I don't want to be hurt by, I don't want to sadden myself by how many possible combinations I've ignored. But yeah, if it has all the sprites, because I think Nerith is interested in seeing all the different combinations. Curious, I looked at the best dragons and I was looking, you were saying you didn't have the genes needed, and that's upsetting. Oh no, are some of them sick? I don't know where the genes are, you know? Right. Okay, we have to cross this desert. Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part, the desert of death. A land of ever-changing sands, where nothing lives and from which no one returns. That's what everyone said about crossing the ocean. I had the same thought, Nina. I get the feeling that God wants us to be left alone. I don't know anything about that, but I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything. What? How do I know what to ask? What do you want to know about? Walking in the desert. This is very important. Listen carefully. Why are some red? You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars. Oh, is this gonna be dumb? This is the North Star. It always appears in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you're headed due north. This one's the false North Star. It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same time and height and in the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west. If you lose track of where you are, in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know about time? Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. One day is 24 hours, a 12-hour day and a 12-hour night. You can keep track of time by counting your steps. You'll walk about 40 steps in an hour. Since you'll only waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it's cooler. Anything else you want to know? Why all of this? Here's how to get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north. Then, when you can see the Evening Star, directly to the west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the Evening Star. And then head north again after walking north for 3 nights. Oh my god. This sucks. Hold on, I need to write this down. Whew. Difficult to control, but devastating attack power. Is it also controllable by influence then? Because that would be amazing. Okay. So hold on. We have to head north. Then when Evening Star is west, head east until, well, I'll just say head east, one thing at a time. When Evening Star no longer visible, head north again. After walking north for 3 nights. Okay. After 3 nights north. 40 steps equals 1 hour. 12-hour nights. You should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you so you can look it up later. Fuck you! I'm writing it down. The oasis. All right, I'm gonna head to sleep. Nerith, have yourself a good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out and chatting with us. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening and a good night's sleep. Anything else you want to know? That's enough for now. All right, then I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime. I always will. I will, Nerith. I'll remember to unleash my inner dragon. I want to know about water. As you walk in the desert, your body will slowly lose water, and your throat will become dry every so often. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes when this happens, you run the risk of permanently damaging your body. Just so you know, 30 minutes is about 20 steps or so. Anything else you want to know? Well, then how do I drink water? Camping in the desert. Because the only thing better than a dragon is more dragons. I like the way you think, Nerith. I like the way you think. You should spend about 12 hours or so camping. So if you can't add daybreak, it'll be night when you start walking again. If you camp at dusk, when you break camp, it'll be morning. Anything else you want to know about? The Rakda. Go ahead, take this Rakda with you. If you get lost in the desert, use the Rakda. It'll bring you back here without fail. Anything else you want? Okay, so that's just a reset. The goddess Miria. The people of Dragonir believe that you're going to strike down the goddess, put an end to her madness. Me, I don't care what happens. I've harbor no hatred for anyone. Do whatever you think is best. Anything else you want to know about? Okay, but he didn't tell me how to get water. All right then, I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime. But I run the risk of permanently damaging my body. I've been warned. Okay. Head north when the evening star is west. Head east when the evening star is no longer visible. Head north again. After 3 nights north.
Cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
After 3 nights north, you should see an oasis. 40 steps is an hour. So 40 times 12 is 480 steps. Will get me 12 hours. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. And hey, thank you so much for that tier 1 resubscription. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Sorry, what's your query? Ross, you don't have Shadow and Trance, do you? Because this one looks sick. I like him. I have Shadow. I don't think I have Trance. How can I see? Are they under items? Here we go, Gene. Flame, Frost, and Thunder I have, so I can combine all 3 of those to make one. Shadow, Force, Defender, Eldritch, Miracle, Gross, Mutant, Failure, Fusion, and Infinity. I do not have Trance. Mama, I'll go get Trance. If I'm able to.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Good idea, Smile. Thank you.
Save your game.
Also a really good idea, Heaven Smile. Doing that right now, in fact. I'm EP, currently dealing with depressive episode, but wanted to vibe and support. Well, thank you for the support, Evil. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Sorry you're having a depressive episode, but hopefully the vibe here will help create some positive feelings for you and make you feel like, you know, at the very least, we can all be here with you. You know? At least we can all be together for it. Are you leaving already? Go back. Still got something to take care of? Okay, I'll be waiting here until you're ready. At the Yggdrasil Trees Grove in the Lost Shore region. Okay. Oh shit, do I have to go back through the factory? I'll do it. I'll do it for cool dragons. It's worth it for cool dragons. Whoops. Why do I have Nina? Oh well. Just gotta remember that I have Nina instead of Momo, and Nina doesn't know influence. Excuse me. Mind Sword. Mind Sword? Cool, it did 1 point of damage. It looked cool, but it did 1 point of damage. Nina, both Nina and Ray were only doing 1 point of damage there, so I don't know that we can fully blame Nina. Something about that enemy type. Okay, now we should be able to cut back. We still have to fight people, but we should be able to cut back through the factory pretty quickly here. But then I gotta figure out how to get out of the region afterwards. But it'll be worth it. I can't tell who that targeted. Oh, Nina. Oh, cool. Nina's egg has her little wings, which are functional when she's an egg? Chat, I know what transfer required, but it shows 3 other genes under illicit, but it's just showing the pics of the genes, so I don't know what they are or what that really means. Illicit? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Alright, let's see if Mind Sword actually does damage to these gold eggs. Gold egg loses a chunk of flesh. Oh god! I think if you think he looks pretty cool, Mama, that it's probably worth it. This looks like a breakable wall. In another game, that would be a breakable wall. All of that for nothing? Well, I hate that. You wouldn't say he's a dragon, but still cool. Is it like the form that the humanoid dragon form that we've got, or does it look different from that? Mind Sword! All right, 90 damage isn't bad. I'm not disappointed. I mean, it's less damage than any just regular attack from any of my other guys, but I'm not so disappointed that I'm gonna make a stink about it. That's not humanoid whatsoever. I'm talking about the one where it's like you're like turned in dragon form, you get wings and a tail, but you still kind of are like humanoid for the rest of you. Okay, it's not like that one. Okay, cool. And it's obviously not like just turns into a blonde guy dragon form. Okay, cool. I think it'll be worth it. I think getting the cool dragon sprite work, it'll be worth it. We don't have to, we just have to get through here, and then it's easy because then we will just go and use the teleporter to get back to the Lost Shore region. The Yggdrasil's Grove is where we've got Pico, right? It's right by the factory, right? It's right by the Chrism factory or the Chrism farm. If I'm not misremembering. You're saying now Dragon because he doesn't seem like he has wings. Okay. Well, I would agree that wings are a pretty important part. Sounds right to you? Sounds right to me. All right, I just gotta figure out how to get back from here. A worm, yes. I would accept that as a subspecies of dragon. Dragon is like a thing like dinosaur, right? Like a T-Rex and an Apatosaurus are not the same, but they're both dinosaurs. I would accept that a worm and a wyvern and and like a classic dragon are all dragons. Big hit. Perfect. Yggdrasil. Since we're backtracking, folks, I'm going to keep playing through the ad break because we're not making any forward story progress. We're just backtracking. I'm just trying to remember how I got to this location. I hope I'm going the right way. I could just be running from these. But there's a chance that you can't, and then things go. I just should do the fights anyway. Just do the fights.
Playtime
Anyway.
with Daddy got rough.
So rough. This is the
With my
play.
penis.
Artemis's cap. Rinvello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, more worm, but saying that makes him sound gross, and he definitely ain't gross. All right, handsome worm dragon. That's what I expect to see when we get this. Don't say that either. There's no right answer. There's no winning with you. That's such a cool animation that when they get hit, the yolks come out of them. That's just a nice little detail. 420 blah. Getting ready to flee to the mountains. So doing all right. You're fleeing to the mountains, Rinvello? What crimes are you trying to avoid being held responsible for? True. Making a little vacation trip to some mountains, Rinvello? Sounds like a fun time. All right, folks, we are in an ad break, but as I said, I'm going to keep playing during the ad break because we're just backtracking to get stuff. Gotta disconnect from this effed up state of the world for my sanity. I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. Do what you gotta do, Renvello. If the mountains are gonna help with that, I say go to, I mean, that's just a great way to spend some time. That's what it sounds like to me. All right. So we go to Dragnir. Are there any other genes that are easy-ish to get, Mama, that I should get while I'm doing this? Sorry, those sneezes came out suddenly. No other really cool designs that you wish I would get while I'm doing this? You just want your Worm Boy? All right, we'll be satisfied with just Worm Boy. So hold on. We do have Fire, Frost, and Thunder. And you said that this one's was the one that we're trying to get here is Shadow and Trance? Yeah, Shadow and Trance. He's ugly, the Fire, Frost, Thunder one. Shadow and Trance. Just making note of the ones we want to try. Fire Frost guy's ugly, okay. I really need to play this game again. I missed the Fairy Village and their little music jukebox. I don't think I've ever been to the Fairy Village that you're describing. But I went in and met the fairies, but then I didn't have any reason to go back, so I never went back. He looks cool dragon-wise, but ugly dragon. Right, yeah, right. You wouldn't want to fuck that dragon. I get it. I understand. You're allowed to have personal preferences about what dragons you think are hot. I helped them in their time of need, and then their time of need ended. And then they didn't need me anymore, as far as I knew. The factory. That's the dump. Is this is Yggdrasil? This is the Yggdrasil Grove? As you gaze at Yggdrasil full of life and energy, you feel a sense of awe come over you. Okay, so it's here somewhere? Oh, it's gonna be like hidden behind a fucking tree. You don't stop in on your old friends just to say hi and see what's new? No! And I guess I should. Okay, so it's not actually in this area, but it's near here? You saw Tiamat and the rest left your head. You're like, oh dang, Tiamat, let's go. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's actually in this spot, but it's nearby? Population change. Birth, 3 fairies. Sloth, Quinn, House. Wait, what? Population growth. There you are. Dummy, dummy, dummy. What have you been doing until now? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us alone, we'll die? Don't ever leave us alone that long again, dummy. Jesus, I didn't know they'd die if I didn't visit them. Hey, you think I'm a dummy, don't you? This isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. Please, please, pretty please. You've got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Right. Okay, it's up to you now. Assign a sign. Oh my god, guys, it's Pokopia. It's Pokemon Pokopia. Tell us what we should be doing to heal our village. No, I don't know what to do. No, I need you to tell me, actually. No. What do you want to know? What do we do? Basically, we want you to tell us what work we should do. There's all kinds of different work. For example, if no one's hunting, then we can't get food and we'll die. Without any scholars, we can't think of new jobs. We want you to tell us how many fairies should be working on each job. How do we help? You can assign us to a job by moving us to the appropriate square on the assignment page. You can make one of us change jobs by moving the cursor to that fairy and pressing the button. What do you want to know? Determining abilities. Just like people, we fairies have things we're good at and things we're not so good at. When you move the cursor on top of a fairy, you'll see 4 bars of different colors, which show what that fairy's abilities are. Red is the hunting color. The longer the bar, the better that fairy is at hunting. Green shows how strong that fairy is. A big bar means that fairy would make a good builder. Blue is for business. The bigger the bar, the better the fairy is at selling things. Finally, the sky blue bar shows how smart the fairy is. A big bar here means the faster the fairy would make a good scholar. What do you want to know? Nothing. I don't want any hints. It's up to you now. I'm trying to get more info, but right now it's just saying Yggdrasil's tree grove in the Lost Shore region. Okay, so this is curious to me, Mama, because this region is not called the Lost Shore region. It's called East Windia. Is the Lost Shore region a different region? This is one of your different parts of the favorite parts of the game? Well, I'm actually genuinely surprised. All right, Quinn is our best hunter. So let's have him. Oh, but Quinn's also our best builder. All right, Pals will go hunting. Quinn will build. Sloth, who's very smart. We'll clear. There, we did it. We checked in with our friends. I don't think this is something I'm going to dedicate a lot of time to, though, Dudson. So, but that's cool that it's in here, you know? The trance gene can be found next to Yggdrasil, north of Combinate. That is in a completely different part of the world. There's more than one Yggdrasil grove. You're free on your PC now? Woo! I can tell you're on your PC, Alex and Ivory, because your name has reacquired its multicolored look. I did not know there was an Yggdrasil region north of Combinate. So we're learning some stuff here. That's my second. I haven't been back to the Fairy Realm, Dudson, since I fought the dolphin. I didn't know there was any reason to go back and do more stuff. I never went to check it out. I thought we were all done. I thought that was a random side event that had nothing to do with anything else. Fairy Village, that's supposed to be something you pop in to do in each fairy circle as you progress the game. So it's not a lot all at once. Well, I've done none of it. You missed the Australian dolphin? Well, that's kind of cool. If I'd known that was a thing, I would have been checking in at all the fairy portals. I guess I should have been like, why are there so many fairy portals? If it was just a one-off thing. Yes, exactly, Ravello. Literally me. The game never told me to go back, so it must not be important. Is Colony what I want? I'm trying to remember how you get back to Convent. Dragnir is what I want, thank you. Yes, I was gonna say, Rebel, you mentioned the jukebox. I don't think this is right. This is the Lost Shore, but I don't think we can get to the mountains in the way. We can only go north from here. Yeah, I'll try Colony. I think Colony is where I should have. Immediately attacked off the teleportation pad. Oh, this is a guy with a lot of health. I have here notable locations: Commandant Colony, Steelgrave, Dragnir, Factory. This is the one. Yeah, Colony is what we wanted. This will take us into the Lost Shore region, and we can go to... I forgot that this region was... I didn't even know this region was called Lost Shore. I didn't absorb that particular piece of information. Why was Pavlov's hair so soft? I don't know, Ivory, why? Because he conditioned it. Thank you for that funny laugh joke. Okay. Oh, I see it. Wait. Ross, here's the voice of the bruise sealed in the chrism, and you found the trance gene. Hell yeah. You feel a sense of awe come over you as you gaze upon the holy tree of life, Yggdrasil. So the holy tree of life, Yggdrasil, has many upshoots. I did talk to the tree. Now Dutson, you're making me want to come back and talk to the tree as Pico. It's a Pico thing, ain't it? Ain't it there, Gov? Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You hear a voice echoing in your heart. Could it be the voice of Yggdrasil? In this enclosed new world created by the goddess, the union of we humble servants of nature became an obstacle to her control, and so I was cut off from the rest. Interesting bit of lore context. The goddess created an enclosed part of the world. The memory is a fractured butthole. All right, I'll try turning into this shadow trance dragon in a moment. Edgelord Dragon, activate. Show us the true power of the Edgelord Dragon. Edge, 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 edge. Edge, 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 edge. All right, well, we're not gonna be visible. My guy's literally behind a wall. I'm not gonna do it in this fight. He's not even gonna be visible. Dang, we got off the critical and I'm still getting disemboweled? All right, I'm visible here. Let's do this. Ray, defend. Ross, ascend. Okay, so it was shadow, trance. I've never seen Momo's defense mode before, and if I had known it was gonna block entirely our view, I wouldn't have done it. Tiamat! Oh shit, I replaced it. That's sick as hell. Why is this dragon in 60 frames per second, but everything else is in 30? Doom breath. $502 damage. God, I hate looking back to my Facebook memories. I was extremely cringe, especially in high school. I suffered severely from main character syndrome. Now, we all did, Ivory. I think being in high school is suffering from main character syndrome. We were all extremely cringe. We all suffered from MCS. Don't give yourself such a hard time. There's buddy fusions and stuff, cool transformations if you get the combos right. Well, that one was very fucking cool. It was 100% worth it to go get that. The next time Dragon God neareth this year, we'll have to remember to show him Tiamat. That's the only one we need. You can never have too many dragons. Maybe that's my hot take, but you can never have too many dragons. The problem with that dragon is that I couldn't have the double whammy of both me in dragon form and Ryan in wearing form. Good day, folks. Never too many dragons indeed. Hi, Lara. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? If you had yourself a long weekend this past weekend, I hope it was delightful and rest-filled. All right, let's try another combination. Let's look at the ugly one. I meowed at people in the hallways and was obsessed with a dude named Keith, who I posted on my Facebook almost every day for like 5 months. Hey, Ivory, we've all known a Keith. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. We've kind of seen this form before. It's just kind of palette swap that has really big horns, I guess. But it's all right. It's a cool dragon. It's no Tiamat. Yeah, and it is, yeah, it's not exactly the coolest color. 480 damage, though. Oh, no, okay. It's not a good color. It is it's vomitrocious. The color is vomitrocious, I'm sorry to say it. It was a delightful weekend. I tried an alpha for an MMO and I got to bed really late, but you were able to be really late because it was the weekend and it was a long one. What MMO were you trying out, Pilar? Oh, I definitely did worse, Ivory. I made a website of poems that I wrote for a girl, my first ever girlfriend. It was not on Angle Fire. It wasn't on Angel Fire. It's called Adrulin. It has EverQuest-like gameplay with Minecraft-like aesthetics. I was enthralled. Oh, that sounds very cool. You would fall in love with someone if they wrote me poems. She did not. It was not on GeoCities. It was on one of those websites that you can custom design, though. I just can't remember the name of it now. No, it wasn't a custom domain. It was, I can't remember the name of the website. No, it wasn't Wix. I would remember the name if you said it. You also would not, well, I don't blame her. My current wife wouldn't fall in love with me if I wrote her poems. No, keep naming them. Not WordPress, not Tripod. Not Fortune City. There were a lot of these. Why were so many of them cities? No, it wasn't Neo City. Neither have I, Pilar. And some of these I'm like, what on earth is that? You're gonna make tea while we doing things? Sounds good, Mama. Tea's a great idea. Oh, I should take a break. I should take a break and get a snack and maybe get myself a tea while I'm at it. These guys are gonna run away again, so. I don't think it was Pixo. Not Zoom, not BraveNet. Hey, we actually defeated a gold one. They gave very little XP, but a lot of money! Not Prodigy. Maybe I wouldn't remember it if you said it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, none of those. The only one that sounded like maybe it could have been it was Pixo, but even that, I don't think it was Pixo. Who knows? It was lost to time. It's lost to time. Even if you could figure out what the hosting website is, God, I would hate if you could find it. You were there. You merely adopted the cringe sites. I was born to it. Molded by it. The guest books and web rings that bound them. And in the darkness, bind them. All right, I'm just gonna get through this back to the desert dude, and then I'm gonna take my break. With custom scroll bars and mouth cursors is what I was about to say, which is crazy. All right, we're gonna wear Tiger, and then we're gonna do another ascension. What's a combination? Okay, choose from previous splices. We've done Trigon, Tiamat, Whelp. We did do a Kaiser, but it looked weird. It did not look like what this image would suggest. Warrior we've done, Warrior. Let's try doing another Infinite one. What if we just do Infinite on its own? Ramming MIDI chip tunes down everyone's earlobes. Warrior was always my favorite dragon form in this game. Warrior's very cool. Pyro, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How was your long weekend? We just discovered Tiamat form though, Pirate, and that one is very cool. Guys! Why does Kaiser have the image of a dragon if you just turn into a blonde guy? Kaiser sucks. Yeah, I get it, but why does his image doesn't, the image that matches his transformation doesn't look like a Super Saiyan. The ultimate form of dragon is just some blonde guy. I hate that. I hate that so much. All right, let's see what else we can get. Let's try a world of information. Combine powers with allies. Sure, let's just do a fusion all on its own and see what happens. It looks like a wide toad with horns. There is like a hybrid. There is a ooh, it's like a were dragon. Like a were tiger dragon. Is it also got parts that are from Momo, or is it just from combining with Ray? There is one, I think that's the big one. There's one that's just like big is like the gene. We growled like a tiger. I'd have to be with different people to see if I could fusion with friends into another form. Okay. Folks, I'm gonna take a quick break. 10-ish minutes, gonna get myself a snack, gonna make myself a tea. But while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining. Check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need water? Do you need a stretch? Whatever the case might be, take this opportunity to do that. Or you can enjoy these clips from things that we've done on this stream relatively recently. We'll show you some recent clips of some recent good times. But I'll be back shortly, folks. Find Paul's human consultation control room. Let's go through the right hemisphere. Let's go through the left hemisphere. Oh, there's fucking gas. Shit! Ugh. Neither is good.
Fuck. There it is. Shit.
What was that?
Is he on me? He's on me.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Ross
I
now.
didn't get no consequences for my actions. I don't even know what it is.
I can just hear it. I can just hear it behind me. I can just hear it, its footfalls. Oh my fuck. Holy fuck. I didn't even really get a good look at it. Which means he probably saw me.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Absolutely not. We never lower the difficulty. Why would we ever lower the difficulty?
We already did once, but we're not going to do it again.
When? We never lowered the difficulty. You're lying.
When you increased the stack size.
Oh, that's not lowering the difficulty. That's increasing the ease. It's different.
All right, but he just teleported me to the night realm.
Oh. Yeah, she did say that, personal teleporter is not synced with a crafting bench.
You didn't sync your teleporter?
Oh my god.
Oh, no! That's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
I'm in the pitch dark of the security wing with the Reaper and my flashlight's dead and I can't teleport home.
Shit.
I have made a terrible mistake.
Oh, that's funny. Woo.
Watching a master.
I'm gonna sync my teleporter with the workbench here.
Oh, it sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Hey, do you guys want to just come look in the freezer for a sec? And see if you see what I'm seeing?
Is it the little duder in there?
You see that?
What, the little guy in there? Yeah.
Okay, so he's not just spinning for me.
No,
Got it.
he
Oh,
is.
he's not.
Right.
Oh. No, he
No, he
wasn't
is
spinning for me.
He's not
He is
he
spinning.
is. He's having a grand old time in there for us. Oh! No! Ferris Wheeler!
Rolling around. Need a sound.
Oh, poor Ferris Wheeler. Never forget him.
I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to...
I thought something had jumped at Ripley's face, but it was just Ripley putting the gas mask on herself, and that I have soiled myself. I have absolutely soiled myself.
Interesting.
Oops. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
Why did you just...
I didn't mean to. I clicked the trigger button on my mouse by accident.
You do that a lot.
Oops.
I clicked the
Oops.
trigger by accident.
Oops, I shouted it.
Oops, I messed it up.
Oopsie poo poo. I blasted him.
I don't know what this is, but I'm playing in the space.
Oopsie poo poo, play in this space with me.
Play this space with me. Oh my god.
You could have had a 50-50 shot of getting it. I don't know how long to wait. I don't know how long. That's perfect, motherfuckers. That's perfect. Right as Oolong's command ends, the safe opens. That's fucking perfect. Oh, shit. Get wrecked, doubters. Oh, wait. Who saw me? Whoa! I need to go buy some more seeds as well.
Bye bye.
Oh. Oh no. I do not like that when you leave she whispers in your ear, bye bye. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like it, and I don't want it to be in the game. So right before we, oh my god, this is my first time actually doing this with another, oh hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, sorry, wait, my bad.
You punched me so hard, the internet shut down.
I
You punched me out of the world.
I punched you so hard it killed the internet. Oh fuck, that's incredible. God, yep, that's just a showcase of what this is gonna be like today, I think. Also, I'd be just as nice try, Fox out. I'd be just as defensive of my cookies. If I'm being honest. What? Why am I? What's on fire? Which part of me? Oh, my arms, it seems. Oh no.
You were watching a master at work.
Bro, this is crazy that you can't see me. Okay, he can see me. I haven't touched these. I'm scared to touch them. Oh.
I had no idea what was gonna happen, but that was definitely not one of the things in my head that could happen.
Yeah. For
Holy
science.
shit. All right, how the fuck do I get back now? Ooh, he did a spin move.
I know. Oh god! Oh no! Jasper! Jasper, no! Jasper, no! Ah! Climb out, crawl out, crawl out. Crawl out, Jasper.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, Jasper, crawl out. Holy shit. I can't believe he fucking grabbed you and fucking just walked you
me into
the live fire zone. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
Broke a leg and I'm bleeding twice.
Oh my god, you're having a rough time. Fuck, that's funny. That was so crazy to watch happen. No, Kudos, I told you my story. I told you my story. That's what I did.
I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place.
Do a better job.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
What?
What the?
What the fuck?
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
What?
Foxhound, sir.
What the fuck?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Damn. Kojima really did predict what kind of president there would be in the future.
Switch over to Nano.
Just your casual 14-point turn. Yeah. A little bit more to the left, a little bit more left, a little bit more. Straighten out a bit more. Straighten out a bit more. All right, yeah, perfect. Now just back straight up. Back up, 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 stop. Ah! The leg! Ah, fuck! What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god,
Holy shit.
Oh my fucking god, that's so funny.
Had you ever been killed by the lag?
No, I've never been killed by it before. Fuck me.
It's fucking terrifying, eh?
Oh my, I didn't know what was happening. I thought it was the conductor. Oh my god, that's so funny. Using your head is dumb. You should always use your you should never use your head when playing video games. I always play video games with my penis. Thank you, Along. Oh.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Yeah, the meeting started at 11. It took me an hour and a half to get all the kinks worked out. I was panicking though when I restarted my PC for the first time. And my well, no, I had never in my life experienced more dread and. Did you guys see that? Did you see the head of the xenomorph blink into existence in the air there? Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm marking this in case it's possible for me to go back and clip.
Sweet berries.
I don't know why that clip at the end was so much bigger. Like, they all come from Twitch. They're all exactly the same and come from Twitch. Why was that one different? Oh. You know what? I think I know why that one was bigger. I think I just figured it out. Hold on, I gotta make a note for myself. I think it's the file type. Check. Clip. File types. The ones that are not WebM files. Don't shake my pen on camera, but you gotta shake it before you can use it properly. You can't just start using your pen. You gotta warm it up, right? There's gotta be a little bit of foreshake. Do you get the ability to sell the next big crypto coin when you turn blonde, or is this game not very realistic? They didn't even know about crypto coin at this point, Pirate, so it's not fair to expect that. You have the enemy invest their HP into your crypto coin and it triples their HP, but then you crash it and it's insta-kill ability. So I went to make my tea and checking on Kiddo as I was doing it. So I walked in, hi baby, and he's on his Switch, so he wasn't paying attention. I nearly said hi baby back. He basically got the hi babe out, realized, and got embarrassed, and I thought it was hilarious. Aw, that's funny. The vibes of enjoying your meal, you too. Exactly. Enjoy your movie, you too. My sister gave me a toasted tortilla and some spinach dip that she brought home from work, and now I'm craving more because it was delicious. That's the problem with good food. You just want more of it. But yeah, the reason it was off-center, Ivory, is I actually think some of those are, I accidentally uploaded some to that particular playlist that are MP3 files, and they haven't been converted into WebM files. And when they get converted into WebM files, they are a different size, I guess, which I didn't know was the thing that was doing. But that's my running theory why some of those are bigger and some of them are not. Yeah, one at the very end was off, a couple was off, and I think it's because I'm forgetting to turn them. I'm forgetting that there's a step in between that I've been doing, because MP3 files take up way more space in OBS. Some of those need to be converted into WebM files. So I've made a note for myself to see if that's the case or not. But yeah, we ran into that now a couple of times, so not knowing why that was the way that it was. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna rest. Homemade dips are very yum. All right. Let's give it a try. Go into the desert. And you should wait for night and leave then. Good luck. I'm hungry and I cheated and had 2 cookies before dinner. Don't tell Pilar, I won't tell a soul. Your secret will die with me. Okay, that was 80 steps. Okay, that was 80 plus 13. That was 93 steps. Being an adult is really being allowed to cheat with no supervision. When it comes to cookies, absolutely. Oh, damn, look at the beefcake on that big ol' rock. Sorry, I got really excited. Now, this is like the other ones. Then we should be able to charge it up by hitting it with fire, and then we get more experience points for defeating it. See if that works. Okay, that didn't work. Jesus. But it's already doing stuff, so maybe it doesn't need to get charged up. Okay, good. I didn't end up using the ivory dice there, which is good because I don't think I would have gotten nearly as much experience points from that as I thought I was gonna get. I have so much fucking money. Maybe I should have stopped and bought stuff. Found a wisdom seed. I love that. All right, we're at 93 steps, folks. I'm gonna write this down so I don't lose track. 93. Try again within the... Fuck you. 93. Oop, that's a bad... That looks like a 5. All right. We've so far taken 93 steps. Okay, that to the right is the fake. That's the false North Star. This is the real North Star. Because that's the evening star. Nice try, desert. All right, 120 steps. Gotta keep going. Okay, I'm at this is 130 steps where it's doing this. No, it's not 130 steps, sorry. It's 150 steps. I was counting up from 1 to 30. You should have some water. How do I have water? It was just like, have water, but he didn't explain how to do that. How do I have water? Don't this just beat all? I do know, but I just want to know, do you want to break camp? How do I do water, guys? Does anybody know? Can I get an answer key question? This is an answer key question. How do I drink water? How do you do water? Open your mouth. It didn't work. It didn't work, Evil. Look, I have smartass comments, not helpful ones. Listen, I'll take the smartass comments too. Look at this Titanic mug covered in cats that I have. It's gigantic and covered in cats. It is cute, thank you. That's how you drink. I did it. I found a way to do it. Hell water. Hell water in game. It doesn't seem to be. I think it was part of the problem is that they didn't tell me how to do it. So hold on here. Breath of Fire 3, desert, drink water. The party must fill up on canteens prior to leaving. As without them, you will semi-permanently lose max HP whenever you get thirsty and go without water for too long. Wait, why wouldn't the dude tell me to fill up canteens? Why would he be like, you need to drink water, and then never explain how you drink water? That's stupid. Hey, if you go for too long, you'll get thirsty, and then you'll need to drink water. Man, he really left without filling up any of his canteens with water. I wonder why he didn't do that. Stupid. This guy, Horace wanted us to die out there. Horace wanted us to fucking die out there. Oh, now he mentions don't forget to fill up your canteen before you go. Fuck you, dude. Water jug's full of water. Make sure you take some with you. You'll need it. About water. Use the water jug here to fill your canteen. Your canteen can hold 16 helpings of water. 1 helping is enough for each member of the party to drink. Remember to drink before it's too late. If you don't, your max HP will go down permanently. It is convenient that we have a homing camel. Get water. Rawesome fills up the canteen. You now have 16 servings of water. Okay. Let's go again then. Let's try this again. Yes, Pilar. Congratulations on water!
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep track of this in a different way. That is 40. That's another 40. Okay, that was 28 before we got into this fight. Probably an item in here somewhere that might be worth finding. Oh, 2 big booty fighters. Imagine something that big actually just like falling on you from the sky, instantly dead.
Real?
Actually instantly dead. All right, we are in an ad break, folks. We are going to pause the gameplay for 3 minutes while we're in the ad break so that we don't leave anybody behind. Can anybody tell me if, okay, hold on. So we tried the fire, frost, and thunder. We tried the shadow and trance dragon combinations. We need to do hybrid with Nina, Pico, and Garth. And to see what hybrid forms we get with Nina, Pico, and Garth. We haven't done those. I guess we could just try trance with the various elements. We haven't done that combination. Trance plus elements. I just want to see what other combination. We've completely missed wherever the Radiance gene is. Gene. I'm gonna make a thing here. Missing genes. Pirate! I am now one of your elite employees. You receive a commemorative pin, Pirate. You also receive the ability to... You now get the opportunity, nay, the privilege of promoting my channel at all mandatory volunteer work hours you must now work on other people's channels. All right, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that very, very much. You didn't have to do that, but I'm very grateful that you did. Thank you so much. Sorry, what's that, Dutson? Sorry, Dutson, you're an early adopter, so that was before we had the pin program, so that's for like newer people, right? Like, but you've given us 41 great months of elite employee work without worrying about the incentive program, right? We're trying to get people in here on the ground level of the company, and so yeah, we use incentive programs that you didn't have, but you've been loyal without incentivization for a lot longer. You do get a gold watch at your 40-year mark, assuming there's no interruptions. All right, that's it for the outbreak, folks. We're back. We're back into the fight against these Magnemites. Ooh, that was a lot of XP. I like that. All right, let's see if we can find the item that's in here somewhere. Here it is. Got a kneeling herb. After all that, it was just a kneeling herb. There's another enemy pirate that is a gray/silver version of this enemy that you can actually hit it with fire attacks to increase its experience value. And I looked it up, how crazy we could have got it. I don't believe that these, like, unless maybe these are the exact enemies you're thinking of, but I'm like, there is another enemy that looks just like this, but it's a different color. I don't know if that's, what you were thinking of. That was no damage at all. Yeah, Ray's doing very little damage to these. I wasn't that clever in like 7th grade or whenever I played this, so you were remembering farming these exact enemies. They're very good for farm. They're very good XP farms. I mean, I'm not good enough. I'm not clever enough to do that pirate at age 34. I only knew that was the case because Fred told me. The Golden Caboodie. All right. This is north. Because that's the evening star. Yes. Okay. All right. That is 120 steps. We are 3 hours into our journey here. Okay, that's another 40. We have 160 steps. And that was only 3. Okay, so we can walk another 20 steps before we will get permanently hurt by not drinking water. Okay, that was 18. 18 plus 3 is 21. And now I'm going to drink from my canteen, which is somewhere in my items. Which is somewhere in my items. Which is somewhere in my items. Water jug. I was looking for the word canteen. I was looking for the word canteen. There we go. All right. Thank you. All right, that's another 40. Still not far enough to reach the evening star. Okay, that was 28 again. They really should have brought Diet Dew instead of water. We'd be so much more energized. That's for real. I remember using Nina all the time because she was my waifu and her ice magic works well against them. I had Nina on my team because I liked having a magic user for cool magic attacks for a long time. But I eventually did. I've taken her off because I've learned the ways of the wear influence strategy. Which I might have to employ here against this scorpion that looks like a crab. I'm really upset that this thing that is so obviously a crab is called a scorpion. It doesn't have the most important part of a scorpion as a species, which is the tail with the stinger. The name is, what do you mean it's not a crustacean? That's what a scorpion in this world looks like? I hate it. I just want to be clear that I hate it. Where Tiger was unnecessary. This fails on a bunch of levels for being a scorpion. Yes, many! That's what I'm saying. Crabs should have 5 pairs of legs. Okay, so everyone agrees with me. So actually, we're all on the same side here about how this is. 8 legs plus their pincers for 5 total, right? Crabs are part of the arachnid family? Interesting, because they do not trigger my arachnophobia. All right, that's another 40. And that's another 40. What am I being asked to do here? Learn to accept the scorpions of this world as they are. I don't have to accept shit. I don't have to accept shit. Truly an impossible difficulty level challenge, true. All right, that was another 40. It's clearly becoming daytime. And I cannot see... Oh, I can see the evening star. We're still not there yet. But that's fine. We're going to go to camp. Hadn't you heard? No! Not dead. I still have to write statements when I apply for jobs. What do I want to do? I want to rest. And then I want to save. If it makes you feel any better, I believe this is the worst part of the game. You're a trooper. You know what? This just involves counting, which is not the thing I love to do the most in video games. Now this is a problem. See, now this is a problem because I woke up. I went to bed. Clearly, I went to bed too early. All right, well, we're gonna see here. All right, we took exactly 8 steps and got thirsty. All right, I messed up. I thought because it got bright that we were at the end of the 12 hours. Clearly we weren't. Oops. Okay, we've walked 18 steps, so we're at 26 steps. The beautiful desert segment. Everyone loves this segment. Big Belland, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I made a boo-boo. I fucked up. I apparently went to sleep way too early. So it is fully daytime. All right, that's another 40. I have 3 children. The laundry is never ending. Have you ever had all the things in your life that need washing all aligned on the same day, like the shittiest equinox ever? That was me yesterday. I'm still doing loads of laundry today. I need like all my sheets, towels, clothes, blankets, pillowcases, etc. Dang, that's rough. But do we fold the baskets as we clear them? No, we let them pile up. Of course, that's how you do it. Well, the problem is that you sleep for like... Do I not sleep for a 12-hour interval? Is that not how it works? Wait till you learn there are other paths in the treasure that lead you to fancy deserts. I have no idea how you'll learn about said. Well, that's terrifying. Oh. See, why does the game not tell you that shit? Like, that seems like important stuff to have learned. You know what I mean? I don't know if this follows the D&D rule, though. Now I don't want to do anything just in case, because Okay, that's definitely nighttime. So that's something. I feel as though I have walked in the wrong direction. Oh, it's so... No, I haven't. It's so close to being straight east. Okay. No, we simply need to meditate as an elf. I know one person in a town fucking somewhere, I don't know where, but there's a guy and he'll tell you how to get one of the fancy treasure items, but there are other items that I have no idea how you're supposed to find them without a guide. You probably, I mean, just through like word of mouth, through the community, you know what I mean? Okay, that's another 40. That's another 4. Oh. I don't like that. Imagine if there was a Middle Dipper with a fake North Star IRL. Oof, that would be so upsetting. Oh, I remember there's a fake North Star. It's over there to the right. Oh, at exactly 39, so one step. So that's another 40. All right, so 1. Oh, great.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Lord of War, I will seek fluid intake. Thank you so much, Lord of War. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Yeah, still here doing this. I'm not sure, Bellin. This is my first time ever playing the game, Bellin, so I don't know. I'm going through it. I'm not using a guide, if I can help it. Trying to sort of do a blind run of it as much as I can, but I don't know if it gives you a pass eventually, but I believe that I don't believe that's the full number. I'm trying to like conserve the water as much as possible because I'm hoping 16 is enough to get through. Trying to stay hydrated. It's always important to stay hydrated, even if whether you're in the desert or real life. Have you walked through fine sand as an adult? I'd rather die of thirst than keep going, to be honest. Truly fine sand? Yeah. It is one of those things where as a kid, you're like, oh, I love this. And then as an adult, you're like, this? Why is this so hard? After one innocent day on the beach, my feet soles were bruised and purple. Never again. Dang, I have not had that rough. Is that what I have to look forward to? Would you be the dude in James Bond when he gives the guy a can of oil? Oh, which Bond movie's that? I watched so many of the Bond movies in high school and I do not remember the plots of most of them. Literally watching them sleepovers at my friend's place, eating pizza, staying up until like 5 a.m. watching James Bond movies. Quantum, okay, yeah. Okay. Right. I'm gonna keep track of my steps here, but this is where we're gonna take a drink. They've not all aged well. No! No, you don't say. You've never watched a single Bond movie, Mama? So close. Okay. $40. We've done 15 hours of walking. So close. And I just took 2 steps and got into a fight. They've not only you're missing out. Some Bond movies are like this Desert Crossing, but with misogyny. I can't remember that scene. It's been like 4. I've seen like 4 Bond movies. It sounds like a lot, unless you realize there are like 5 million. There are some really good Bond movies that I very much enjoyed. There are other Bond movies that are bad. It's just like anything that has that many things, right? Like not every Indiana Jones movie is good. Not every Jurassic World Park movie is good. You know. There are some really good ones, and then, yeah, some of the older ones. Of the 4 Daniel Craig ones, of the 5 Daniel Craig ones? Of the 5 Daniel Craig ones, 2 of them are great. Of the 5 Daniel Craig ones, 2 out of 5 are great. Most Bond movies are fine. So, Mama, I'm following the North Star in the sky, and then I need to line up the Evening Star, which is to the west. If I line up with it so that it's perfectly to the west, then I have to walk east until I can't see it anymore. Then I turn north and have to walk for 3 days, or 3 nights. So then I have to walk north for 36 counts to 40. This part sucks. And Squandro sucks. He gives the bad guy a can of oil since I guess it's relatable, and he walks out into the desert. Oh, right. That's at the very end. Right. I do remember that. Skyfall rules. Yeah, Skyfall is excellent. Great Bond movie. This sucks more, because the food thing at least we could do on the first try and it was quick and over. This, there's no way to not take all the time it's gonna take. That's Casino Royale. The groin the all groin torture scene for James Bond is in Casino Royale. Am I poisoned right now? Is that what's going on? Looks like, yeah. No, I've never gone into a movie expecting groin torture. Not once in my life. All right. Okay. Ooh, just a little bit further. Okay, that's 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Okay, so now we go perfectly east. Okay. I'll expect it now. You just spoil it. That's true. Now, see, now it's getting confusing. You see, this is the thing. Now Mama can never watch any of them because Mama wanted the groin torture, but didn't want to know it was coming, wanted to be surprised by it. So now she can't have both of those things. There's some dubious torture kink going on in GoldenEye 2 with Zenny. Yeah, is it Zenya's the one who strangles people to death with her thighs, right? This is, I've seen Desert Crossing, Maze Crossing ones before, Pilar. This has got to take the cake. Okay, the sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make camp. Okay. That's good to know that it actually tells you. Excuse me? Can someone strangle me to death with their thighs? Holy shit. Well, just watch GoldenEye and you can at least see it happen to other people. I don't actually have to count my steps until we get to far enough east. Oh shit, okay, and if you actually do it correctly, you sleep right until night. That's good to know. All right, that's fake. That's correct. Okay, that's behind me. And now it doesn't matter how many steps we take, it's just until the star's gone, so I'm not gonna be counting right now. The only time I'll count is when I need to drink water. You like this part, Bellin? Do you find this comforting? Okay. I mean, this is just the part of the game where it becomes a walking sim, and I do like a walking sim. At least if you know what the steps and directions are, you don't have to figure them out. And you only have to actually count your steps at the very end, I guess. But yeah, I get it, Pilar. I'm not gonna say that this is my favorite part of the game. When I played it, I never had any guides, it was just exploring. How young, did you play this back when it came out, Belland, in like 1997? Because I feel like if I was a kid and like this was like the game I had, I might have been able to like just find it relaxing and going in and doing that. That was the wrong spell. That was the spell that brings you back from being dead, and I didn't mean to cast that one. Yeah, this game is from 1997. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3, 1997 for the PlayStation 1. Yeah, exactly. And you won't mind wandering around the desert, like, you know, it's because we live in We live in an age of modern convenience. I'm like, imagine only having one game to play. I certainly couldn't. I have like 40. I'm currently playing 13 games simultaneously according to my backlog. Oh, for real. I'm very spoiled. You were 12, yeah. 1997, I would have been 6. Like, no damage, dude. Why is Momo not attacking as often? My farmer ancestors looking down at me and seeing what I struggle with are probably so ashamed of me. Yeah, well, your farmer ancestors were probably rude and... So, who cares what they think? I don't know, too harsh? Like, they probably sucked. Did you ever think of that? Exactly. What they're looking down on you with isn't disappointment, it's jealousy. Yeah, I would have been 6 in 1997. I'm a 90s baby. Never had a PS1 as a kid. Well, I honestly didn't. You know, my parents were very reluctant to purchase. I mean, reluctant, and also we didn't have that much money when I was growing up. They were very reluctant to get gaming consoles. I only had a Super Nintendo because my uncle gave it to us when he got an Xbox. And the first video game console I ever got that was actually mine was I didn't get a game console until the GameCube. It was my first ever game console. Home console. I had a Game Boy. Like my parents did let us get the Game Boy, and so I mostly just had it for Pokemon. That was about it. Where's the item that's supposed to be in here? They're like, porridge was 50% of my meal, just like honey buns are 50% of yours. You live different lives, and that's okay, Pirate. It's okay that you live a different life than your ancestors. Yeah, Mama, careful. Cornelius Wintersnout, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Yeah, what the fuck gives with fridge and refrigerator? Hey, Cornelius, thank you for being the only person to acknowledge the title of today's stream. What the fuck is up with that? Why do we spell it differently? Why is there a D in fridge and not in refrigerator? What kind of sick, twisted game are they playing on us, guys? That's true, Mama. SNES, N64, then I purchased a PS2 with my lawn mowing money. No regrets. Yeah, I got the GameCube. Me and my siblings went in on the GameCube together. We traded in the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo Entertainment System. We bought a GameCube. And it wasn't even in 2001 when it came out either. We went in on it years after the GameCube came out. I want to say like 2004, maybe 2005. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I was so privileged to go through SNES era, etc. to PS1, PS2. When we got the GameCube, it was, we got it as the bundle pack that came with Mario Kart Double Dash, which remains one of my favorite Mario Karts ever. But the game that I played the most was actually, one day we were at Costco and I picked up a copy just because it was there. I didn't know anything about it. I picked up Time Splitters 2. Time Splitters 2, one of the greatest games ever made. One of the greatest couch multiplayer versus games ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oops, I didn't mean to go into a camp, but I did. I keep hitting start instead of hitting X. Time Splitters so good. I fucking love Time Splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I would get frustrated by it if I played it now because it's been so long since I played it. But oh my god, I put hundreds of hours into Time Splitters 2 on the GameCube. That was back when I had to be very selective about my GameCube games. I think by the end I had very few games that I'd ever actually gotten for the GameCube because I had to pay for them with allowance money until I was old enough to pay for things with my own money. All right, let's just take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going down, but it's not gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. At what point should I stop caring about the Pokemon sitting in Pokemon Home, given I don't play Pokemon anymore? I have a full living dex from Gen 1 to 7 and a bunch of old event Pokemon in there, but I don't want to pay to see my own Pokemon, but there's not a single game I can keep all of them in anymore. See, and here's the trick, Cornelius, that's how they get you. I don't know. I don't know at what point it is you stop, Cornelius. If you're not going to be getting into Pokemon Champion, you don't want to pay for it. I don't know. I feel like at some point I lost all of the Pokemon I had in Pokemon Home because I did stop paying for it, and now they're just gone forever. I don't know. It's hard to know now because, like, when Pokemon wins, and between Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Wins, Pokemon Waves, we don't know if every Pokemon will be available, but Pokemon Champions will eventually have every Pokemon ever, but it doesn't have enough space to hold them all unless you pay for the membership. So the question becomes, do you pay for Home or do you pay for, but then you have to make them permanent, so I don't know. I think you have to decide if you're okay with possibly having to do the work of completely reclaiming all of those Pokemon if that becomes something possible. If you are going to get a Nintendo Switch 2 and play Wind Waves. Why don't you play Pokemon anymore? That's the biggest outrage. I mean, Mama's got a good point there. This is why I'm asking, are you going to be playing Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves? Pokemon live on in your memories? There you go. I saw a pirate. I didn't look into it very closely, but I didn't realize that that's what it was. I spent 500 plus hours in high school building my living decks, and I made the mistake of moving them to Gen 8. I should have just kept them in Gen 7, where they were all there on a cartridge. But that's it. You were tricked by the promise that Home seemed to be, Cornelius. And yeah, now there's no way to go back, right? Which really sucks. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So I guess, I don't know. I don't know if anyone can answer that question for you. But like I said, I think with Wind Waves, like, there's a very real, between Scarlet Violet, Arceus, ZA, Wind Waves, I suspect they're looking to make it so that every single Pokemon that's ever existed is available. But the question becomes still, do you want to pay for that? And I don't think there's any good answer to that question, unfortunately, Cornelius. I have a Switch 2, but I probably won't be playing Wind Waves. I don't know, maybe I will. I skipped Gen 9. You skipped Scarlet Violet. But you do have a Switch 2. Well, I don't know, Cornelius. That's really tough. I feel like the only person who can really answer that one is you. Like, it comes down to how much sentimental value all of those Pokemon have for you. And you know what? Like, you know, there are lulls, you know, I've taken lulls from Pokemon over the years, but I've never been playing more Pokemon than I am now. I've never been more interested in more enjoying my time with the Pokemon franchise than I am right now. I'm really looking forward to Winds and Waves. But I don't know, if you don't think that there's any chance, I guess, but I mean, you never know. You might be pulled back in. And then will you wish you hadn't gotten rid of it? No, that's a really tough call. Unfortunately, the only place that all of my Pokemon will be able to reside is in home. I'm not confident that any future Pokemon game will have all Gen 1 to 10 compatibility. No, sorry, I should clarify what I meant. I think with Winds and Waves coming out, it will be possible to get every single Pokemon between all of the games and then like bring them in to something like Champions. There will never again be a Pokemon game that the game itself can house every Pokemon, because then that would make home obsolete. You know what I mean? So, no, you're totally right. There's never going to be a game that puts them all together again. But I just meant that with Winds and Waves, it'll be possible to, across all of those games, get every Pokemon if you don't have them already. Pirate, I've already watched the BDG video about which Pokemon... Well, taste is different. I guess the BDG video isn't about which one tastes the best, it's which is the best Pokemon to eat. Which Pokemon is the best food or whatever it is. But the Pokemon that tastes the best? Vanillux has a potential, but I feel like Vanillux isn't very flavorful. It's gotta be one of the weird Pokemon that's like straight up candy, right? It's gotta be like fucking Slurpuff or something. No, like I'm saying, I think the Vanillux is like vanilla, so I don't think it tastes the best. I think something like Slurpuff or one of those cream ones. There's like creamy, Exca Cream or whatever the fuck they're called. Those ones feel like they gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All creamy, thank you. I bet one of those is the best tasting Pokemon, for sure. 100% there's an ice cream cone Pokemon, Pirate. Absolutely. I'm going with Snorlax. Big Pokemon almost never uses his muscles, so their tender, fat content probably makes it comparable to A5 Wagyu beef. There is a literal cow Pokemon, though. You know, Miltank might taste very good. I think my Pokemon are safe sitting at home for now, but I will have to pay the feed access all my boxes at some future point. Yeah, that does suck. That really does suck. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, vanilla, it's literally in the name that it's vanilla, which is not the tastiest ice cream flavor, first of all. And so, definitely not the tastiest Pokemon. I think Dakshbun is literally supposed to be like, it is bread. I agree, Pirate. I agree entirely. I wonder if in Pokemon Winds Waves they'll introduce a regional variant of Vanillux that is Chocolate Lux. Sorbet Lux. Probably masculine? Yeah, definitely. Moon tiers. What is a moon tier? If you like dairy, well, you know, I mean, literally, you can literally buy Moo Moo milk that comes from a milk tank. That in the Pokemon universe, they don't even pretend like they don't drink Miltank's milk. Actually, hold on. Take a look. All right. Still visible. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, guys. We have to put it on the table that Magikarp might taste delicious. Magikarp sushi, it might be really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I was more thinking Gigantamax all creamy. It's literally a huge ass cake. That's got to be the most delicious thing ever. Yes, you're correct. No, Mama solved it. We don't eat Magikarp. You're right. It's probably really weak in flavor, just like it's weak in everything else. I would eat that way before Gyarados sushi. You could cook a Farfetch with its leek onion. I mean, it's carrying around its own seasoning, Pilar. That's gotta... Someone has to have tried. Which Pokemon do you think would taste the worst? There is an objectively correct answer to this. Dutson, Mama Pilar, all going for Muck. All correct. All correct. Yeah. Muck, I would have also accepted Trubbish or Garbodor because they're literally garbage. But yeah, Muck for sure. The texture of Muck probably would... I mean, the texture of garbage would be bad. Yeah, or Grimer for the same reason. 100%. Wheezing and coughing, yeah. Magnemite would probably make it through your digestive tract unharmed but terrorized. Yes. Hello. Magnemite. The problem is that Magnemite's the fucking size of your head. You'd be absolutely cooked. What is that moving on the horizon? That's interesting. Does Ditto taste unique, or does he taste like whatever Pokemon he is mimicking? The Pokemon Pokopia pirate has led me to believe that when a Ditto makes itself look like another Pokemon, it still has the same consistency of body. So even if Ditto turned into like Kakuna, it would still be soft and squishy. It just would look like Kakuna. No, Ditto's like bubblegum. Ditto's just like really chewed up bubblegum. So squishy, but kind of tough, right? Like it doesn't break down in your teeth. You could be chewing on a Ditto for weeks and it wouldn't die. It would be alive the whole time. All right, how we doing? We're so close. All right, let's just walk for a bit longer here. We're coming up on the end of stream, but we'll walk for a bit longer. You maniacs in your single save slots in JRPGs. We've gone over this before, Pirate. I'm a pave the save kind of player. I pave the save. I like to keep my save files organized. It makes me so upset that when I went back to play Silent Hill 2 Remake, I've used up every fucking save slot. I am not having to rush or anything. I'm not having to rush, but I do have to go get like groceries for whatever I'm making Megan and I for supper tonight. So my goal here is to at least make it to the point where we just have to walk 3 days north. I'm gonna save and end the stream once we no longer can see the evening star in the west. What am I making? I don't know. I haven't really decided. I don't have anything specifically. I'm gonna look at some recipes I've saved and see if anything jumps out. I've been trying to do, I was going to make tacos for dinner tonight, but then Megan made tacos yesterday for us, which were delicious. So I'm not gonna do tacos 2 days in a row. I don't know. I'm not really inspired to do anything in particular. I'm wondering maybe I'll do a fettuccine Alfredo. I don't know. I'm a save different slot because a couple of saves have corrupted before. I would rather not replay the whole game to get where I left off. To the point where we just have to walk 3 days north. It's Pilar, it's a huge, that's gonna be a huge progress. So yeah, I might do a fettuccine Alfredo. I don't know. I'm not feeling inspired. I'm like, do I want to do a new recipe? Not really. No, it makes total sense, Evil. That would devastate me. I meant to follow up to that actually by saying that if at this point, if the save file became corrupted and I lost all my progress, I would just move on to the next game on the schedule. I would just say, fuck it, Breath of Fire 3's done. World of Horror, we're going on to it. We're moving on. But I have been devastated by the loss of a save file before, so. Oop, the evening star is gone. It's gone, folks, we did it. All right, so now from this point, from this spot right here, we are going to be traveling 3. So now this is interesting because I actually have to count this, I think, because we're not, unless I guess I could rest. If I go and rest until it's nighttime? Take a note of where I am and how far I have to go forward. Yeah. So 3 days north, and then I'm gonna put rest to reset night, because I'm like, if it's 3 nights north, but if it's straight away, I don't know that I have to count. Shake it harder. Sorry, I wrote the note just fine, but I will. So I mean, like, the implication is that you almost don't have to count because it's like, oh, it just is 12 hours overnight. But I don't know that I'm walking 480 steps each night before I have to go to sleep. You know what I mean? So I don't know what we'll do, but we'll see. We're gonna pick up from right here. We're saved. That'll be where we pick up, which will be next week. It will be next week. when we do that because I am not streaming again until next Wednesday. I am not streaming on Saturday. It's my Saturday off and my Monday off, but it's my Saturday off because I have a final exam for one of my courses to administer that day. And then Monday's off. I have another exam to administer on the Tuesday, but then I'll be back on Wednesday for more Breath of Fire 3. Quit your job, leave your partner, stream always. Well, one of those things will kind of happen, Pirate. I'm going to know in 2 weeks whether or not I'm going to be employed over the summer, or if they're going to, or if I'm going to have to go on EI again. So does that count? And my partner is going to be going for an extended research stay in Germany for 4 to 6 month periods at a time over the next 2 years. So does that count as my partner? That's my partner leaving me technically, not actually. Our marriage is rock solid. Don't worry. So kind of those things are happening, Pirate. You're very welcome, Evil. I hope it was a pleasant place to be spending your time. I hope that you felt a little bit less lonely while you're here. Let's raid Koodles. We haven't raided Koodles in a while. We're raiding Koodles. Koodles is just doing art. Looks like Koodles is doing art in MS Paint. Just seems like a chill, fun vibe over there. So I'm going to take us over there. Koodles. If you're not following Koodles, Koodles is a lovely man, and you really should follow him. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Stick around, get the vibes, enjoy the art. It looks like he's doing a dog. He looks like he's drawing a dog right now in Microsoft Paint. But yeah, just have a good time over there. 24-hour stream coming up. Oh God, please no. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't make it. Like easily 8 to 9 to 10 of those 24 hours would be absolute garbage. But we will see what it means when all that happens. But either way, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water, eat plenty of food, get plenty of exercise, get some sleep, do stuff that makes you happy, and otherwise put some goodness in the world. Put more goodness into the world than badness into the world. And we'll see each other very, very soon next week.
Mush come? Like that's truly
Wednesday.
the most upsetting thing you could have possibly.
You know what's
made it.
happening.
Like what the fuck?
But for real, folks, take care of yourselves. Be good. We'll see each other very soon. Enjoy this week off. The weeks off will end soon, actually. We're getting pretty close. At the end of April, once my semester's done, once I know what my summer looks like, we won't be having these week on, week off things as much anymore. We'll go back to streaming every week. But until then, take care of yourselves. Bye! Bye.